What is this? Okay, good. It looks like I just milked nothing. I should probably not do that in town. Just like jack off in the town square. Hey, how's it going? Whoa, whoa! What the fuck is this? Got him! I've just been drifting around, being led by circumstances. No, that's not right. In Ave, you helped Bart when he needed it. I can't keep a fucking straight face, this awful writing. Drifting, kind of like me. Holy shit. Oh no! Oh, we're not quite dead yet. Don't worry though, I have a telescope equipped. The sprite tells me it's a lady, but the face tells me it's a man. Do that Dr. Girlfriend voice. Yesterday my stove caught on fire. I thought the whole house was gonna burn down. You there, ugly kid. Every kid is ugly.
What? These aren't special in any way. There goes the potion! Oh!
It's a perfect fit. Oh! Ooh! Well, that's gonna be a problem. 24 people have died. We might not finish the campaign now. Oops. I never equipped the chainsaw. I never equipped the chainsaw! Oh my god. I didn't stab that man with a chainsaw. I just made chainsaw noises as I hit him with an axe. Holy fuck, I'm an idiot. Oh, he'll have the key for sure. Police! Nobody move! Like I kicked his knee bone or something.
Are you blind? What in God's... I mean, better luck next time.
Armor broken, what the fuck? Just kicked that boar and my clothes exploded. Arcanum.
Damn it. Stop. You totally fucked it up.
Well, you fucked me, dog. We're not getting in now. You blew it, old man. Holy shit, you blew it. Wow, and it's just his face. Oh. No. I can't take you seriously when your planet's called Choco. Welcome to Choco, keep your nose clean. Is your planet named after candy?
Spell shit in hindsight. That went pretty good. The hell is this? It says the sacrifice of fire is the gate to ruin. Place torch if you crave the void. Okay.
Terrors may indeed stalk these shadows, but yonder, a glint of gold.
I fucked that up. A whole bunch.
Hey there, we're back in Stinkenheim. By sheer coincidence, next to this pedestrian crossing we were marveling at before. Let's unpause it here. We're always going to get this power grid alert because of the mod that lets us not need power lines, and I noticed that at some point we deleted the pedestrian path, which was not on purpose. Let's hide our elevation. I said we were going to focus on our public transit today, which I don't think will take the whole night, but also I want to get started on an ore mining operation because I remembered, see right here where the train goes over, there's metal in these hills here. So I would love to start exploiting this and maybe even get like a little mining village on this side of the highway. We can't quite go up the lake, but we're shooting for 75,000 people. That'll unlock the whole map for us, so we gotta start squeezing people in where we can. We bought some land here, so we really should put some stuff by Siemens Square. It'll be hard to expand around the depot, but it would be nice to have Siemens Square go further along the highway. We wanted that little suburb along the lake here. Hello? Some old crack den. Doesn't seem to be any crackheads in it. But there are a couple things we need to do before we start doing the public transportation, and one of them is fixing this pathway. Specifically the part where it doesn't exist. Oops. Disaster alert. There we go. We just don't want to fuck too much with the train station. Looks like it's too late. Some of these trees already got deleted. There we go. So they can walk there now. What was another thing I needed to sort out? That's the first thing. The second thing is this postal service. Remember, we were trying to find a place to put it, like we were going to make like an industrial park at the post office, and I was telling a story about how I had to go out to the post office to get some of my stuff once. And I commented that it was near the airport, and I thought, why don't we just actually do it then? Why don't we just actually put it near the airport? So that way they turn out, and they're right at the cargo airport if they have to export mail. And if they've imported mail, it's a little bit harder, but it's out here by the airport. It's got great highway access, and you can still get where you need to go. That kind of keeps some of our postal traffic out of Stenchburg. Hey, Justin. Just flatten this up a bit, because as you can see, it is not flat. But I like that. Now it kind of looks like international mail can come in and get sorted out for the whole, the county there. Now we just need to try and line it up a little bit here, because this is really messy now. It's a bit of a drop into that tunnel, but oh well. So there's that. And I'll tell you what I'll do. I'll see if I can allow U-turns here, because that'll solve some of the traffic woes. Well, not traffic woes at all, but perfect. If for some reason they need to go right to the post office from the airport, they can swing a U-turn. That's the second thing. And there was a third thing I was going to do, and I forgot what it was. Shit. Actually, I think the third thing was we were going to get rid of this Japanese incinerator. I like it, but the problem is we have a pretty low, well, it's mechanically high density, but visually we have a very low density city. It's a pretty dominating thing in the skyline is that incinerator. You can see it more clearly than our more powerful incinerator over here. Like, this is a pretty low profile incinerator, so I feel this Japanese one's getting a little carried away. Beautiful building though, just I don't want it out in the countryside. That doesn't particularly shred our garbage processing power. But speaking of garbage processing power, we'll get to that in a moment. Now, can I fit something fancy out here, like perhaps a unique factory? Remember, we're going to switch over. Well, not switch over. We're going to start getting ore. So they'll give us crops, flour, meat, paper, lumber, metal, glass we can get from a mining operation. So we can get everything that's not oil. So see, glass and crops, we can make our own lemonade. Holy shit, it takes a lot of space to make lemonade. Clothing factory takes plastic, so we need oil. That's oil. It's plastic. We need oil for a lot of shit, unfortunately. It's kind of crazy how many things get blocked by the plastic. Well, look at this. The furniture factory, though, is just wood and lumber. Sorry, wood and paper. Wood Vision is a furniture manufacturer known for its innovative design and distinctive style. The Wood Vision Furniture Factory requires plain timber and paper special goods to manufacture their valued products. And we can put this outside, so I do kind of want to put this... And you know what? Just because we can't really put another park right here, is we can face it the other way. So let's do that. Let's just eyedropper an alley to keep the coloring. And we want a little bit of room on the side for some zoning. That's 3. There we go. Perfect. And then we'll just put the furniture factory back here. But what would we put right here? I mean, we could put warehouses here, but maybe we might want to put warehouses here just based on the bit of traffic. The industrial parks look great, but they are slowly funneling more and more people into this traffic light, which is hanging on for dear life. This is a nice little stout fella. But we'd have to import oil. Well, I don't want to mine oil on this map, so we're going to be eventually importing oil. So I changed my mind. I think we'll put the furniture factory in Farthington Furniture. But right here... we're going to put the printing press, which is, what, a newspaper? Full-service printed office, a vast array of printing services from book printing to business cards and posters. Oh, look at that, and the fence fits. Hold together, girl. We have a lot of mods. I only have 16 gigabytes of RAM on this thing. And apparently it met its match in City Skylines. In case you were curious why we get stuck with the technical difficulty screen so much, is it takes longer to load my game than it does for the countdown. There we go, and then we have room for this industry here. I have unlimited ore. I do have unlimited ore and oil, so we don't have to worry about that, especially ore, because I mean, like, this is going to dry up and then what? We can't build a city down here, so this is going to be an infinite mining operation, and I feel if it was a decent vein, you'd get like 20 to 50 years out of it, so that's about the duration of our city, I would say, although we might make it to 2100 at the rate I'm going. We've got a furniture factory now, and the water runs out here. It does. There. So we got rid of the incinerator. I think that was the third thing we were going to do. Cotton and autosave here. So we need to get started on our public transportation, which is sort of a two-pronged thing. The one prong is pointless, but I went to the trouble of downloading a bunch of vehicles so we can swap out the vanilla vehicles. And it looked pretty sharp. So basically we're going to ban all these vehicles from spawning, so only our modded vehicles will spawn. And it's important to leave at least one vehicle on per category so that category can still do its thing. I'm sure you could do really wacky shit like, you know, Instead of an ambulance, make it a hot dog cart. But I don't make any mods or assets myself for City Skylines. Turn all these off. I did test the game briefly with these. I hope they don't corrupt my save file. The game runs with them, at least, which is good, because you can tell, like, you could say these are ugly vehicles, but I mean, this is a game made in 2015, and it really spiraled out of control on them, I'm sure. They didn't expect it to go this long. So these ones in the Steam Workshop are a lot nicer than the base ones, because, you know, you're supposed to watch the city in motion, not necessarily zoom in and see these low-poly cars. Especially because they wanted this on console as well. Which I'm sure Justin can attest to. Alright, so see, we have the SUV, for example, and then we have a modded 2010 Honda Civic. Like, look at that. So now only these cars will spawn. But one thing we do have to do is, see, we have enable color variations here. And some of these cars don't have a lot of color variations, so we'll see a lot of white cars. Hi there. Did I download Volvos? I mostly have American cars. There's actually not a lot of European stuff on the Steam Workshop for this game, by which I mean a lot of it is in German. There's three kinds of modders for City Skylines, I've learned. People that are desperate to make the game more American, people that speak German, and people that really like Asia. And unfortunately, because we have a vague European city, we're kind of caught in the crossfire here. But let's go with these, see, you know, white or a gray, that's okay. Some of these, like a black or a gray. No, I want like a Toyota Camry. Let's make that like a red. More muted red, there we go. I just really don't want a lot of whites and grays driving around. We don't want another Oriental highway situation. 2012 Dodge Journey. See a white and a gray. These are okay, actually. Actually, no. I think it's just too many cars have white as a default, so you see a lot of white cars. White and gray. See, this one's nice. It's got a blue... Oh, look at that. It's got a white roof. 2014 Toyota Cruiser. 2016 Cadillac. See, there we go. Like a gray. I don't like that. Let's get like a nice olive green Anori, I believe. That's what the hipsters like to call it. There you go. A Jaguar F-Type. I'm sure people drive yellow ones. What's the color? Not this. Burnt rust? Kia Sedona. See, a gray or another kind of gray. What is this? Charcoal and slate? Get a nice suburban orange there. See, white, gray. There's a lot of white cars on the road. I guess most of these have purpose. There's one. The 2020 Bentley Bentayga. I don't even know, man. Just something darker. Escalade. See, white, black, gray. No, let's go with who doesn't love a green? I obviously like the color green, if you didn't tell. Who doesn't love a green Escalade? I'm sure people that pay that much for their fucking car. Black, white, red, burnt rust. White, gray, stupid other gray. Let's make this a little more noticeable of a blue. White, kind of white. White, and some of my other cars are black. It's white. That's a white car. Don't fucking lie to me. Fortunately, it looks like we lose some of the detail if we make it too pure. Well, let's not say pure of a color when we're recoloring the white car, but certain hues hide the details on the vehicle. Sure. Bananarama. Ford Expedition with 2 whites and a gray. All right. I mean, that's fine. You don't have to accommodate advanced vehicle options if you make these assets. They're separate mods. It's actually going to be a lot of these burnt rust, I guess, driving on the road. I'm drawing a blank on what color to make things. We don't want a rainbow of vehicle colors, but I want not all whites and grays. That's fine. It's fine. A lot of these fucking things default to white. White and white. I fucking caught you. I fucking caught you. There's another one, the Mercedes-Benz GLE. Apparently it only comes in white, and we ran out of white, so we had to mix in some asphalt. That's a nice one. Yep, that's fine. That's... Oh, no, you don't. You can have a nice, like, yellowish. There you go. White, 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 white. I fucking... God damn it, this city sometimes. Chrysler 300, and then this one has 2 whites. I fucking caught you. There. So now these will spawn instead of basic vehicles, but there's other categories. I didn't do bicycle because the people pedal at different speeds, so apparently the bicycles look nice, but the people look weird riding them. Forestry, we have the default ones. Farming. For some reason, they had to hide some of the ride vehicles in here. I'm not sure why. Maybe it's because they have to pull trailers. That's how they did the articulated buses. These won't actually spawn from farming businesses, as far as I know. That's ore, which we're going to use in our mining town when we build it. Now, I did grab some oil ones because I don't like the look of the oil trucks. So we'll hide this one. And see, with its cargo vehicles or buses, you can, using this mod, customize how much it holds. So if we really wanted to cheat, we could say, like, this one holds 1 million oil, and then just one truck would service the whole city, which we're actually going to bump up the cargo capacity of our garbage trucks a little bit because we have such garbage trouble. Because someone speculated on the Steam forums that a problem that can happen when I had garbage trouble is that the garbage truck would be trying to go somewhere and it would grab garbage along the way and fill up before it could get there. And then the next garbage truck had the same problem, so no one ever got to the trouble houses. But so yeah, we're going to hide these vanilla oil vehicles and we get these other ones. That's a bus. That's a bus. This one, which I think is a Dutch shell truck. We have some mix and match European vehicles here. Mostly the Netherlands and Germany, I think, are prison buses from England. Oh man, I could have got new fishing boats. I didn't think of that. These are actually nice fishing boats. The shellfish fishing boat is very nice. Delivery, see, here we go. These ones are actually okay in the grand scheme of things, but we're going to get rid of the bug spray van, the donut van, the hot dog van in exchange for these miscellaneous delivery vehicles, just for some nice uniform look. Although there's not really anything wrong with the box truck. See, these hold 6,000. And just to help out a tiny bit, I'm going to actually bump up the cargo a little bit on this. So see, 8,000, 13,000 on this big fella, which... Actually, that's fine, because that's already more than the vanilla vehicle's fine. Here, so this is fine. So we have this little baby van that would, you know, maybe commercial businesses, or these guys might go cruising around in Rockfield. And then we've got the box truck and the big box for heavier loads. And those are the only ones that'll spawn. And I think... Oh, no, don't do that. That tints the whole fucking thing. So those are our delivery trucks. For our factory trucks, we can again use these guys. Which... this might be a little too much of these generic tractor trailers, but it'll help us spot traffic patterns more easily, I feel. So if it's cargo, it's going to be in one of these. They're in charge of all cargo shipments within the limits of my map. And then we're going to ditch the police car for this German police car, little less imposing, I feel, than like the overpriced sports car looking ones. Just a little like family sedan. Police. And then I'm guessing that you can't dye this one either. Oh, that actually colors the sirens. That's interesting. But yeah, that's our police car. You could add multiples to this category for variety, but for the most part, I want just one of something so we can see what's going on. See, this is the prisoner van, and now we've got this instead. This is British, I think. And then instead of the vanilla fire truck, we use this one, which actually isn't that much of a difference. This looked a lot... this looked a lot cooler when I was about to download it. Maybe it looks better zoomed in. I mean, it's very bright. This one's a little more realistically muted, I feel. And then for disaster response, that's for the disaster DLC, which we don't have. Healthcare, we're going to switch from this guy to... this is our ambulance now, this yellow fella. I think this is... I don't know. French, maybe? I forget. Somewhere in Europe. For our hearse, we get rid of this guy, and now we have the 2018 Chrysler Pacifica hearse. And then for our garbage truck... Actually, the vanilla ones are pretty nice, but... I downloaded a few. I'm not sure which one I want. I kind of like this one, because this is what garbage trucks look like near me. We're kind of in Europe, and I think I want these guys with the little billboards on. Oh yeah, that's nice. I didn't realize it was a 3-pack. It's a front loader. I think front loaders are more of a European design for a garbage truck, but I really like these. And they'll stand out, so we'll be able to see our garbage traffic more easily. They have color variations. Uh-oh. I don't know how I feel about that. These might look weird in color variation, so we'll turn that off. Now see, our garbage trucks hold 20. We're going to bump them up to 35. Just because I have some, not bad, but like not efficient road layout, so it takes them a while to get where they're going, and they might grab more garbage along the way than they should. So this will help them hold more. This doesn't increase our processing capacity. This just lets the garbage truck hold more before he has to go home. So this doesn't make us stronger. This is like a traffic thing. And then waste transfer. See, now this, I noticed this, and this might be why we had a problem with our waste processing complex, is the collection truck, which I think is the one that grabs it from the transfer facilities. This only holds 20,000. Okay, no, it's this guy. So the local ones only hold 20, which is as much as a regular trash can, but the one that takes it to the processing complex only holds 60, so he's only 3 garbage trucks worth. I feel if you really pump this up, we might have been able to get by with the processing complex. Like, he just drives around till he has all the garbage in the fucking city, and then he drops it back off. That might have fixed that. And I can tweak the car performance, it seems. I'm afraid to, because I'm not a car guy, specifically these other weird numbers, but you could do, you know, like, maximum speed on a taxi cab, 500 miles per hour, why not? For maintenance, I didn't grab any maintenance vehicles because we don't actually use maintenance buildings, but I did grab, we're gonna swap out the PPL postal service for this Finnish line of postal trucks, which I think look nice. The posties. So you get like the van, Sprinter van, the box, and the big box. I think those look nice. And then for buses, this isn't a huge deal because we set the buses ourselves, but intercity buses we don't set. So we want to filter out all of them but one cool one. I want like a big double-decker, that's actually something like this, just a really roomy coach. And we can also increase their capacity. Oh, I like that. The Aero King Intercity. All right, everybody gets hidden but him. So that means we won't have a bunch of different looking buses ripping through town because it's trying to spawn all these different intercities. That's the nice one. And that holds 75. Let's bump the one we're going to keep up to 80, even though we don't get a lot of inner city traffic. It's mostly just for looks. This holds 80 people now, even though it might not actually fit that many in there. I mean, maybe if it's a true double-decker, you could probably fit 80 people in it. I've never seen a double-decker coach, though. But yeah, I could turn them all into clown cars if I wanted to, but we're trying to, you know, not get too carried away here with this mod. Just a little bit of appearances stuff. Some trolley buses. Those are electric trolleys, no fucking thank you. The taxi, yeah, you could do something dopey, like toss in a taxi. It's like, yes, this taxi holds 500 people. Rides a fictional transportation company. Yeah, the point of the mod is to make it look like all your public transport is branded and handled by a single entity. Which, I mean, the vanilla bus does. It's like it doesn't have any branding on it, but some people like their stories to... Sorry, some people like their cities to tell stories. Now, one thing I can't figure out is you should be able to go to your cargo train and be like, oh, it would hold way more cargo, but I don't think it does. Passenger trains, and then... So there's the passenger helicopter, which annoyed just... Like, oh, maybe it holds 50 people in there? I don't know. I actually think we can do just fine with 20 people once we get it sorted out. And this is red, it says, because improved public transport is active and may override this setting. So we would have to make sure that we set the helicopter speed and passenger capacity in the line as well. You could also set the speed on. Let's set this. How fast do you think a helicopter can go? I don't know. Let's set it to 150. No, let's set it to 94 because we're trying to perfectly space them. And then there's some ride blimps. I think I'd go with the charcoal, just so it contrasts with the sky a little bit more. Tourism tours, which we are, well, we don't use these, so we don't have to worry about that. That's for when we have a rocket launch pad, I guess. And there's nothing under natural. So vehicles will start to spawn, but we can also nuke the traffic just to get rid of all these in one go. And we're going to do that. So now we'll start to see all those fancy new vehicles. I'm actually going to step away to grab a drink. All that car talking made me thirsty. And I almost want to start to redo some of these blocks as we go through, because we have a lot of wasted space, unfortunately. I like the shape of our city, but we have a lot of wasted space in these blocks. Might just go with grids coming into each other at different angles, and then when there's open space, we put some green space in there or something, because it's like a room here we lose, there's room here we lose, here we lose. I mean, sometimes it looks nice. Like, this kind of looks nice. Maybe too much open space, especially because I'm not landscaping them, but some of these blocks, I think we can squeeze a lot more houses in. Because like I said, we're trying to get up to 75,000. And then another thing I'd like to try to get sorted out before we move on to our mining town is we're going to decommission this. Because it's supposed to... It's 4 tracks. The mod says 2 should work, these 2, and I can't get it to work, so we're just going to... We're going to switch over to a different kind of cargo station I installed. And then, yeah, this fucking old harbor town has just become a Dairy Queen super factory, so that's terrible. Didn't mark enough historical buildings there. But yeah, we're going to switch to Fancy View, and I'm going to step away for a drink, and we're going to start to redo our public transit. Specifically, we need buses going to the Stenchburg Industrial Parks, and we need this this station to be serviced by a lot more bus lines. But there they go. There goes an ambulance, because we just set all the new vehicles. He's responding to a call to Birdsong residents. Godspeed, ambulance. I really should... I should try to grab the first-person camera mod. It would be interesting for some of these vehicles. Mostly the service vehicles, because they go where the fuck they want. Highway's a ghost town because the vehicles are still spawning, but... The Birdsong residents. Don't tell me you're driving to Farthington. Farthington has an ambulance. He is. He's going to fucking Farthington. Siemens Square doesn't have... yeah, I guess Siemens Square needs some medical coverage, because that's way too far for an ambulance. That ambulance can't be responding to calls in Stinkenheim now. So that's something we have to watch out for, but I'm talking too much. Fancy View. All right. How convenient we're going to start doing bus stuff right when it was at the bus depot. What was sticking out of the ground there? Oh, this really ugly shop I built right next to the subway station. All right. We're mostly going to focus on using this as our hub for Stenchburg, I feel. Just because it's already near that side of town. So you're either catching the subway or you're commuting in from Farthington and then you would catch a bus the last leg of the journey. And I don't think I decided on what the buses would look like that go to Stenchburg. That's okay. We just stop here in each park. That's everybody. There you go. The Stenchburg line. I forget what our factory, sorry, I forget what all our bus lanes are called. This will be the 28. The 28 Stenchburg. Apparently it wants me to put 18 vehicles on this. Holy fuck. Absolutely not. Oh, speaking of, well, actually, we weren't talking about it all. A while back we were. Someone also said you could up the funding of your garbage collection. That might cause more vehicles to spawn to keep things under control, but... The 28 Stenchburg. What do we have here for buses? The 28 Stenchburg, okay. Now, what would be a nice commuter bus to get out to the factories? Bus. No, that's intercity bus. Bus. I mean, you could give them a shitload of these, but we don't have too many things on the road out there. Yumble TV. Oh, he has his own bus. Neat. He's very good at making highway interchanges. Hey there. I feel we would want this multi-door one on the highway. I mean, I'd like to give them an articulated BRT, but I feel not a lot of people are going to ride this thing. So it's more about having a bunch of smaller buses. Maybe I would want that shitty 15-man van. Doesn't seem too different. Looks like the labels there are different. I don't want to have a... Even though we're never going to zoom that far, I don't want a bus saying the wrong thing. Chat is not up. I always forget to turn it back on when we leave fancy mode. I just don't like to have it up on fancy mode. In case you're the type of person to just want to see the city tour. I was thinking go 119 kilometers per hour. Holy shit. Actually, I kind of like this one having the wide door in case people got to bring their lunch boxes and shit with them. So we'll do that. The Azure 17.223. Shit. And then I think someone said that we can do this on this menu. That'll force every vehicle on this line to match the thumbnail. If I can find it, it's a big fucking list. .223 Krabby. I want the 17223 Azure. 17223 Azure, perfect. Stenchberg, perfect. Okay, and then how many fucking vehicles do you think you get? It's just adding random fucking vehicles. Well, that plan falls apart if I've set the overall vehicle, but I've limited the number of vehicles that are allowed to exist on the line. Shit.
This is the classics, the city's #1 source for music older than the
Peaks.
city itself.
If I was smart, I would uninstall the ride vehicles I don't want to use, but of course I choose on the fly. But I'm really never going to use most of these. School bus. School bus again, what the fuck? Oh, that's the 12. Do I want this to 17 or the 7? Probably the 17, I hope. We'll give them 8. And I think we might want to just not add the lines haphazardly here. Maybe just let it run for a little bit. But you should be able to... Oh, look at all these tourists. I don't like that. What we need to do, actually, also see where these tourists are going from Hamburger Heights. He's going home. Okay, that doesn't help. He lives... Oh, he just lives over here. Just walk, dude. Where are you going? You're not going too far either. It looks like we just need a bus that goes from like here to Federal Square. Hey, there goes some garbage trucks. Yeah, I don't like that. I like them being just like the stainless steel garbage. There we go. Probably take a while for the Stenchberg buses to get here, but It's actually taking a very long time for the Stenchburg buses to get here. Yeah, there's not a lot of people, but it seems like some people are taking their car when they get here. I love this pedestrian crossing. It doesn't block up traffic as much as a regular intersection. It was worth it. It was worth it to stream this game 31 times just to make that crossing. You doing okay there, fella? Yeah, she just gave up and got out of the fucking car. I saw her doing donuts in the road. Well, now there's too many red cars. What the hell are these buses? Did I not complete the Stenchburg line? I swore I did. I did. The hell, that is a weird way to get in here. What the fuck? Oh no. I don't like that one bit. That is the fucking Stenchburg, oh my god. Oh wait, thank god. It doesn't drive through the whole city, it just cuts through here. I would love to add a stop and just get you into Federal Square. That'll get them onto all those old lines, and it'll also get people... not ideal, because if these people want to go, they'll have to ride it all the... There's the stenchies. There's those stinkies. Very rampant bunching now, because we did put a large amount of vehicles on it, but... Who do we got? There are 27 people trying to ride this fucking thing. That's really good. These people might just be trying to get to Federal Square, but that's still good. That gets people... Actually, because it goes from the depot to Federal Square first, that's actually really good for getting people off those intercity buses. Alright, you're... I think you're waiting your turn, or... Yep, okay, everybody out. Nope. So these are actually... These 26 people are trying to get to Stenchburg. They didn't want to go to Federal Square or downtown. Alright, here we go. Jesus Christ, I looked at the time. It took us an hour just to customize the vehicles. That's life. That's life in a late game city Skylines playthrough, I guess. Welcome to my stream. Today we will be changing this man's blue pants to green. Shouldn't have any trouble in the cloverleaf. Looking good. So even if we set the speed super high, certain vehicles won't be able to go that fast. Okay, this is your turn, because you gotta go drop off some people at the park. The industrial park. Come on in. Look at that beautiful, natural-looking landscaping. And then there you... Oh, no, he loops around, and then the shoulders on just the one side, because this does not need to be a loop, I feel. That's just an extra bus we have to worry about. Alright. Actually, some people got on. Oh, some people got off and people got on. Perfect. That's the ideal outcome. Well, the ideal outcome is the bus is full as well, but... The fact that people are getting on and getting off at every stop is a great sign for usability. It's a hell of a commute, unfortunately, but time doesn't matter to the people of City Skylines. Where did I put the stop here? Alright, bunch of people got off. It's gonna take a long time to unbunch this line, though. Off we go. I remembered what the third thing I meant to do was, and it wasn't change the cars. Well, I wanted to change the cars tonight, so I'm glad I did it. I feel we should change that road. I don't feel that it should be asymmetrical that way. It should, I feel that the The turning lane should be facing the big road there. All right. More people off. Perfect. I would love to have these people ride it home, but it looks like it's mostly just for people trying to get to work, which is fine. That road right now, the one he's on, Elizabeth Street, that needs to be changed. So you've got 15 people. I think this is the last stop, so everyone on it right now should be trying to go home. Some got off, some got on. Losing money, but I think that's because we don't actually charge either. Oh, yep, says right there, last stop passenger exchange. Lost 7, gained 8. Alright, now where the fuck are we going? Huh. The hell are you doing? He somehow thinks this is quicker. Wow. You better take Earl's Circle. You better not cut through the whole fucking city, dude. This is a lot of buses going through Wood Grove. Okay, good. Still kind of shit, but... I would have preferred you to do a U-turn somewhere in Stenchburg, but I guess this also keeps you out of that traffic light there. Yeah, I'd want you to turn around and then use that on-ramp by the train station. But we can't really sculpt a bus line without adding extra stops. Pretty good merging, though. It's not blocking traffic. All right, then back to the depot. Well, not the depot. Back to the bus station. And your journey is complete. Holy shit, are those people trying to go to Stenchburg? Very popular line, apparently. Holy fuck, let's find out. Yep, 65. This was a brilliant idea, apparently. Holy fuck. Get out of my fucking way, I gotta go to Stenchburg. No, me first. I love Stenchburg. Holy hell. That's a good sign. I mean, ideally, they're not lining up, but the fact that there is a pile of people means it's going to be in demand. That means a lot less personal cars in Stenchburg, too. Wow. They might calm down once we get more. I mean, we can also just add more buses. Tell you what I also want to do is I want to double check where the buses are pulling in and put some ploppable asphalt down. Might be worth putting an express service to... So the problem is if we get an express service to Stenchburg, I'm not sure where they'll want to go, right? Because the stops are very spread out. Like, you won't be able to walk. Wherever I drop you off in Stenchburg, you can't walk to the other stops, is the problem. But I think I know the trick there. I think I saw this. I think city planners did this. We're losing some students. That's a shame. $42,000 a week. We must be earning money from sports victories again. Recycled tours. All the rejected tour concepts crammed into one cost-efficient and revolutionary tour. And a super loop, which is better than a regular loop. We won a swimming trophy. Oh, just because someone was complaining about the toga party last year, we can show this. Is they should actually be walking around in togas because they're graduated. Where are you fucks? I saw it once. Let's not talk about this, but let's talk about this. I kind of like the fact there's a Harley-Davidson shop here because our school would have a lot of mechanics. So you might intern there at the Harley shop. Where the fuck are they? They do walk around in togas. We need to find someone tweeting about how they graduated. There they are. toga party goer? You're goddamn right you won't tell me your true name. You're embarrassing yourself. I just love togas and I love university because apparently it's Animal House and not the year 2078. There they go. Real thing. Now you know. But we should be able to go to the Stenchburg line details and we can inspect each stop and see where people are going. Stenchburg. Yeah, I really don't like the fact that they cut through. I really don't like the fact they cut through Woodgrove, because I feel if they just turned around here... I can't get them to go back the way they came. Oh, I know why. Because they can't, because it's not a cloverleaf. If they want to go home this way, they have to do this and then go on a fucking big adventure. So I don't know how to get them onto this. Which actually you really can't, can you? I'd have to send you this way.
To the classics, the home of music.
And I think I want to keep this for just cargo.
Paper as it sounds when played through an oboe.
So it looks like 626 people are here. And this shows us where they're all trying to go, these little walking men. So a lot of people want to go to Federal Square. A lot of people want to go to this part of Old Stinkenheim. Some people are also trying to go here. A lot of people want to go here. Wow, holy fuck. Yeah, we definitely want... the bus line that goes through here definitely needs to meet in Federal Square to scoop up these guys. We'll do that line next. Okay, next stop. Passengers in, 61. And then these people are... all the people here are trying to get to Stenchburg because they work there. I think this is the, like a death care symbol, because they had to... the mod had to leverage assets. Alright, and then everyone here at stop 3, I'm guessing they want to go home. Time till board 30, I don't like that. Passengers will be leaving this stop when the countdown hits 0. Based on how many people are staying at the fucking helicopters, I don't believe that. Alright, it actually looks like most of the people are just trying to get from the inner city bus into Federal Square in, time till board 76, that's not too bad. This isn't too helpful on a work line. I think where they want to go is more useful when we're just getting people driving around the city. So that wasn't as helpful as I thought for that line. But it does look like a shitload of people just want to go from here to Federal Square. So let's give them a line that does just that. Call that one like the Federal Express. And in fact, I'm going to make it a bus station. Which is really close to this other bus station, but a vanilla bus station, I think, isn't too space consuming. I think it actually is kind of space consuming. A bus station. Holy shit, that's too big. Yeah, fuck that. No, wait, I have that smaller one, don't I? Because that is dumb. That's what that smaller one was modded in for. There you are. This little amigo. But he needs to be square, so we'll put him here. Because while it is great to have all the buses drop you off here, because I assume people don't want to go clear across the city to switch buses, we should have more transfers and more convenient places for our townspeople. So we'll square this off with a bus line, which chews up more of Federal Square, but I mean, we might redesign that neighborhood, remember. Bus lane is over here by the airport, so we'll eyedropper it. go. Then a little move it can't fix, am I right? There we go, Finch Street. Feeders and distributors. Yeah, okay. I get what you see, what you're saying now. So we'd have a feeder take you out here to Stenchburg, and then we'd have one just in Stenchburg doing the loop between all the industrial parks. All right, so now we just need to find a nice little place for the feeder to drop you off, which would probably be on this side of the traffic light. I'm going to say it's this one. The feeder would drop you off here on Campbell. It's a nice, roomy street. Shouldn't be too much trouble, but I said we were going to fix this road, didn't I? And then while we're here, I want to make this fire station face inward so it looks like a more isolated complex. And it also means that the guys working here don't need to fucking be facing this pretty heavy traffic road. Listen to shit whiz by all day. And that also makes it look like this is a more coherent complex. So we'll square you off. Because you're a little not level for whatever reason. There you go. Then some juniper trees so they don't have to be facing this. Well, they are facing the street, but this should give them a little more screening for the noise. Because again, there is a sidewalk here, but nobody's really going to use it, so it's more just like a curb. There. So they would just come here, and whenever there's a call, they would be out. Cross out here into this street. So let us go and change this Stenchburg. They're still going somewhere they shouldn't. I don't know how to keep them off the highway here. It's weird. It's weird that he wants to turn. He won't turn right. Because right's an easy turn for him, too. We can't put a stop like here. Because while it closes the loop, it doesn't close the loop. He still tries to go out on the fucking highway. Okay, so he's here. He's on his way. Pulls into here. God damn. I'm trying to keep you off the highway, homie, and you're making it real hard for me. Alright. There you go. And then why do you refuse to go left. You're killing me, man. Like, he won't go straight. Oh, that's probably why. No, wait, of course you can, because if you can't go straight here, how else do you drop off your cargo? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, it's because you can't... You have to turn here. I think I see what the problem is. Hey now. Maybe that's the problem. Would it know the turning priority? No, he still thinks this is a great shortcut for some reason. Shit. Here. What in the world are you doing, dude? I just cannot keep him off the highway. That is a shame. What bus was this called? I'm just deleting this whole thing. I fucked it up somehow. It is the... Oh, shit. Remember this, the 17223 LHD Azure. Because we're deleting the line. It's the 28. I have no idea why that failed so spectacularly. Packer Express. And 29 will be the actual Stenchburg loop. Which unfortunately takes that really, really weird highway circle. Unless... Oh, that time it worked. I think I just had to loop it a certain way. We've done it. Stenchburg, which will be the... Let's make this the Illinois. What the fuck is the 36? I don't know what you are. The game really does not like the fact that I'm looking at this thing. Hang on, girl. Get me out of this fucking menu. Come on. Is that it? That was pretty easy. Kind of near the top. Alright, there's the LORs. And then... let's get all you guys, all you Federal Square kids into this thing. Because we need a bus that apparently goes from here to Federal Square and back. This little baby loop. Just a one-way, really. The Valerio. And what would the Valerio be? Nothing too fancy. Actually, like a park and ride, if we can get a good park and ride. That was an airport park and ride, which is why we didn't use it. Actually, I like this. Give me the green bio bus.
Good to have you back. I've got an email from a listener who asks you only play ancient music. Play something new.
If I can find you, every fucking menu it seems to be sorted different.
We don't play any music from antiquity. You're thinking of our rival Plato.
Plato 88, oh, I know.
88.4.
There it is.
As for the classics, practically all the music you hear is quite recent, from the last 400 years. Thanks for listening.
Alright. So now we have our Stenchburg Express. They're upset. A lot of people are upset that we canceled that line. Oopsie doodle. They also might be immediately trying to get into cars, which could be a problem, but... okay, a lot of people still want to take that Stenchburg Express, and a lot of people want to take the Valeria Boulevard. That's a good sign. That's a good sign that all these people from Hamburger Heights are getting shuttled into the bus network. Johann Sebastian Bach would never throw away his harpsichord, as it would doubtlessly be taken apart and used for firewood by the countless peasants of Leipzig, Justin. A noble effort. I think I do need to color some of these buses, though, just so I can tell what they fucking look like. So the Factory Express will color yellow. Which I really hope colors the bus. I think it does. Oh, do I have news for you? Yeah, we gotta keep as few people as possible using their car when they get off at the train station. I think it would have actually been really sharp if we made this, can I do that? Can I make it an angle? No. It would have been really cool to have an angled crosswalk there, but apparently you can't do it on turns. There's a weird smell coming from next door. Well, Aspen Alexander, first of all, please don't use fake names. Trouble out in Siemens Square. Well, I did tell them they needed an ambulance. We'll also give them a crematorium, I suppose. Well, no, hang on. Fuck you guys. There's one right there. You get nothing. It's true that they are down the street from the hospital. Man, fuck these guys. My bum's itchy. Help, Mr. Mayor. Down the goddamn street. What's Federal Square? Federal Square is just our subway. I don't even think it's the subway hub. It's just where the city hall is. and just it's closer than our main hub here at the Harbor District, which is everything. But we're trying to basically, like, this is the main hub, but I'd like some smaller hubs so you don't have to go all the way here. So this kind of disperses you in this area, and then this kind of disperses you in this area, and then this kind of disperses you over here, and then it's like a Venn diagram where you can hop from one to the next, rather than what we have right now, which is like, I would like to go to the next village. It's like, oh, well, you have to go all the way here, and then catch the subway train all the way out here. So say, for example, you live in Rockfield Crossing, but you work in Stenchburg. You have to catch the subway here, ride it all the way into town, rather than driving, ride it all the way into town here. Past that fire, that's not good. Past that other fire. Then you're at the hub. Then you switch trains, and you go to Federal Square. And then you catch a bus here. Well, actually, you can take the subway right here. You catch your subway here, and then you go here. And then you catch the Factory Express bus, and then that takes you to Stenchburg where you work. So, I mean, they're not driving, but it's quite the adventure. I could make a Factory Express leave Rockfield, but I honestly don't think that many people in Rockfield live in Stenchburg, so just the 5 people that do are totally fucked. I think these guys are allowed to block it. I think these guys are allowed to block the lane. They shouldn't be in anybody's way. Send your Stenchy feeder out to the other place too, and then return to the depot via Stenchy. I feel that's too long, though. That'd be very long. Oh, I have free public transportation, so... I have free public transportation to cut down on car trips, so it's not about making money. We make most of our money from the university and our factories. Unless you mean, does it make money as a metric for people wanting to ride it, which is a great metric to go by. How many people are on you? 0. This is the one on the loop, though, I think. Yeah, that's on the Stenchburg. That's not the factory feeder. But, I mean, people are using it. Let's not get hung up on just one bus line too much. How many people are using this one? Well, I see a lot of people waiting here, and I think that's where we have the Valerio, isn't it? Nope, this is the Valerio. Most people want to ride this bus. Holy shit, nope, I lied. I fucking lied. Wow. They just shot out of that thing like a shotgun. The hell is this bus? Why has the Valerio Boulevard got a goddamn articulated bus on it? It looks like this tool is actually overriding it. That's a shame. Yep, so it looks like... Use vehicle options with this little thumbnail to set what vehicle spawn on it, but it looks like it's being overridden by public transport overhaul. That sucks. So that means I have to set the vehicle by hand. Valerio Boulevard, what do you have? You have one of the green buses? Yes, okay. Perilous. We're at 4, let's add a 5th one. Yeah, we make a lot of money, so I'm okay with some ghost bus lines. Just for the looks, and also just to get the occasional person out and about. Christ. I don't know if I can find a green bus with this truncated naming. Actually, maybe I should make the feeders rapid transit. Although I think BRTs aren't really a feeder. No, actually, I guess they kind of are, aren't they? Gonna go cross-eyed looking for this bus. There it is. Green biobus. Give them 4. And yes, this feeder bus did exactly what I wanted to not do. All right, so I want some rapid transport rides. Factory Express. Give me the line details on the Factory Express. It saves 100% of car trips. And oh, look, most of these buses are full. This is almost full. This is full. It actually has way too many buses. 15? Let's give it like 6 BRTs. You need a good rapid transit. It's a good... Whoops. That's for bulldozing. BRT. Well, they're not called BRTs. They're called rapids. There it is. This holds 110. Yeah, give me. I don't think I want articulated buses on the highway actually. So give me. Do you have one that's like a 70, an 80, maybe? Rapid transit hybrid's nice. Okay, I want this one. Rapid Transport Bus 3, which it will definitely not show because it's truncated. Rapid Transport Bus 3. Rapid Transport 2, that's close. Bendy Bus 2. Rapid Transport Hybrid, Rapid Transport Hybrid. Is the gate hopper just the airport specific one? Yeah, I can put it anywhere, but it'll say like airport gate hopper on the side, so it'll look out of place. We'll use that for a feeder that goes to the airport. Rapid Transport Bus 5. Man, these are not... There it is. You son of a bitch. I have something else selected. Alright, so that should be that line looking good. Gooder. I'm one of those word sayers. Alright, so we cleaned up those 2 lines, but every single bus line... Actually, most of the bus lines I did properly the first time around, so they should be spawning the proper vehicles. But so Valerio is quite popular, and so is the Factory Express. Does it say what you're waiting for? No. We'll have to see which bus shows up to grab you. In what fantasy world, first of all, there's traffic lights here, I don't like that. In what fucking fantasy world did that truck think that this is a shortcut for him? We don't want traffic lights because everyone that drives in my city is a saint. Look at those people. It's good to have all this foot traffic. That's a wonderful sign. Oh, is that it? Is that the rapid transit? Nope, that is, you're on the Stadium Express. Man, you're going on a fucking adventure, fellas. How do people want to go to the stadium? 80. That's good. It's weird that you guys don't just, you guys are fools for not taking the train to Hamburger Heights and then transferring to Farthington. Alright, here comes another gaggle of commuters. I might be able to also grab new people assets if I wanted to, but no, because I didn't see a way to remove them from vehicle options. We are losing some population here, which is a shame. Takes a long time for the buses to get here. Maybe I need to add more on that BRT route, but at the same time, they are coming from the depot. I like the vehicles, though. I like the vehicles we added. It looks a little bit nicer, but it's not too jarring compared to that car flying off into space. Can I help you, sir? I like to park on the roof. What the fuck? Yep, there he goes. And then she's just taking the Rainbow Road right back down. Why not? Why not? My God. Alright, that's the Valeria, right? The biofuels? Yeah. There you are. There's our first factory express. Full load. Off we go. That is for the clip montage. You don't exactly get City Skylines clips, so that one's a gem. How is this the way the Factory Express gets out of here? Or are you actually dropping people off in Federal Square? Because you don't need to do that anymore. We have the Valerio. Alright, you just choose a really colorful route out of the city. That is really weird. Please tell me you're not... Where the fuck are we going, homie? Hey there. Are you just back on Valeria? Why did you do that? Speed it up a bit. Cloverleaf is still pretty clean. No traffic trouble. I'm a little concerned that we might have some train backups in Harbor Town, but that's a problem for later. Alright, so he should just drop everybody off on that one park and then head right home. All 75 should get out. 6 people get on to go back home. That's good though. It's good to see the people walking, the workers. Yes, I don't know why they won't turn right. Is this a problem of my own creation, actually? No, because you're allowed to turn both ways. There's literally a turning lane for you. There's absolutely no forced turn rules. Weird. Is that an articulated
Welcome
bus?
to the classics. Classical music for classy people. And that's not classist, that's classicist.
Yeah, there's a lot of weird shit on the Stenchberg line. Holy fuck. It's supposed to be just Illawarra's back here. You save 0% of car trips, actually. I hope that stat doesn't get diluted by feeders and distributors. Where's the Illawarras? Optimus Illawarra? There you are. So we want 7. Let's give you 8 just because this is a smaller bus. No, wait. Because it's a small loop. That's how many we get. That was a weird... Oh, it's a police car. Where are we going? Oh, he's just going home. So a lot of oil gets imported, apparently. We're never going to get our own oil, though. Going to that tunnel. Which station are you from? Are you from Hamburger Heights? What are you doing patrolling out here? We have a police station in Stenchburg. What a great city. I would think I'm dreaming if I didn't know otherwise. Well, thank you, Edward Walker. Where do you live? In this very shitty house across the street from this historic neighborhood. Ah, you live in Rockfield. I'd love to live in Rockfield, too. I'd love life if I lived in Rockfield. It's so walkable and historic. This beautiful... Well, actually, we've only landscaped one side of the highway, but it's a beautiful side of the highway. One day we'll get the other side of this highway landscaped once we start to fill in this neighborhood. It'll be hard. It'll be hard to absorb this Metro Depot. I don't know how we'll do that. Alright, well, people are definitely using that Stenchburg line. Do I want to do some landscaping here? Only one park's landscaped. Really, I'm just gonna, pave it over and put in shipping containers. That's all we're gonna do. But for now, I don't see the need for that. Ooh, there's a lot of traffic, but it's not quite backed up. Looking good, fellas. Is that a prison? There's a lot of prison trucks in my city, apparently. And it's weird. I don't know what the prison trucks are doing in Stenchburg. Is that the prison? Oh, because you can put prisoners in police stations. That's why there's prison vans. Okay. Okay. This is looking good. Yeah, it's I have a little bit of cargo traffic, so that part's a little repetitive. I might try to add some more vehicles into our cargo settings because they are fucking everywhere. And that doesn't help diagnose a problem. I know we just have a lot of traffic that's cargo. I don't really know how we can... The only way you can fix that really is by getting it onto the trains, but they seem to kind of choose at their leisure. Not sure what the reasoning there is. Alright, how we doing here? People are still loving the Factory Express. I mean, that just means we need more Factory Expresses, doesn't it? That's a pretty easy one to diagnose because it's a feeder. Look at us. Learning words. Alright. Factory Express 28. Six. Is that 8? I'm not sure what that dog was waiting for. So we tossed a couple more buses on that feeder. Holy shit, did you see that synchronized turn? That was a bold, bold turn. This bus is completely full, too. The one downside is these people never want to go home. They just seem to work for 75 hours. Is anybody waiting to go home? Not as many as you'd think. These people are probably waiting to take the Stenchburg. Time is flying by, or these autosaves are happening. Someone took their dog to work. I saw that. Can I help you, dog? I'll catch you. The pack will thin out and I'll click on you, you fucking detective dog piece of shit. I'm a taste tester at the biscuit factory? Yeah, I'm sure. Alright, I gotcha. Dog, who are you following? Where are we going? He's not following anybody. The fuck? Who is this? He works at the high-tech gadgets factory. And he brings his dog to work with him. Alright, well, now let's sit on this bench. Do you even work, or are you just middle management? He just went there and sat on the bench all day. Holy shit, he didn't do anything. He's going home. We need to do some major restructuring at that building. Holy shit. They're just on the bus. They didn't fucking work today. Oh my god, no wonder I'm losing money. Oh yeah, and then the money jumps up. Nice try, dog. That guy just hates his wife. Yeah, I don't actually have a job. I told her I work at this factory, but I just kind of sit on the bench with my dog all day. Let's get this log out of the way. I don't know how I missed this for several streams, but there is a fallen log on the highway. Well, we learned an interesting story about our city. The dog that goes to the factory. Alright, we added those extra buses. Has that absorbed the demand? I can almost make out the individual people. That's a good sign. Let this run a little bit longer while I grab another drink. And the Valerio Boulevard seems to be in a good spot. Is that an inner city? You're goddamn right, it's an inner city bus. Alright. And then, the next thing we can do is click some of these people coming out of Hamburger Heights and see where they want to go. Because a lot of them are still not taking the bus. So they either want to go somewhere very close, or they want to go somewhere that we aren't servicing, and we need to address that. It's a shame the inner city buses are using the lanes for actual routes. But it also looks like they got everybody. We might be able to peel a bus off, actually, from that factory feeder. No, there we go. Okay, so it looks like it fills up and bursts when people get off the hamburger line. But we'll keep it going, see what happens. Alright, I grabbed that drink. We're gonna let one more bus come by. And I think we're safe to pull a bus off the line. Yeah, this one here. Is it full? It's not full. We can definitely delete one of these. Factory Express only has 7. That should keep that one sated, and if the Valerio's doing okay as well. Oh yeah, 39 to 60. Where the hell where are you trying to go then? If you're not on the goddamn bus. You're going to the best of the best shops. Who the hell is coming to pick you up? Heather Davies? I'm sorry, was there a problem with the last Valeria that came by? Because you're not full. What the hell is going on? The buses aren't filling up all the way. Alright. let's check the next gaggle of people that get off the train here. All right, where are we going, fellas? Where are we going? He's going to the Mega Shopping Center. It's true that we don't have a bus that goes there, so we can't have a bus go. Oh, and that would also drop you off at Pickle Park. That'll be nice. So we need to make a pickle line. And I think we have an amusement prison. Sorry, I'm reading the chat. We have an amusement park bus. Justin, you're asking about the prison. It should be by the police station here. There it is. It's not full yet, so our criminal situation's under control. But we can also store a few prisoners in our police station, so that coupled with our prison is enough. For now. Which is good. I mean, you want, like, in a city of 60,000 people, we wouldn't want hundreds and hundreds in prison. That wouldn't be a good sign. Crime rate's pretty low. He's going to the Giga store. Okay, so people actually do want to get here, which is, this is weird. That you would drive there instead of catching the subway to the hub. Oh well, we definitely want a bus that goes up here. Yep, none go here. So that's going to get a lot of use, I feel. It's walkable though, so it's not a loop. We just sort of get you in there. And then back you go. You go on quite the mystical journey, don't you? So no, we don't want you here. We want you here by the Pickle Park entrance. Now that's a loop. And then over here, just if you want to be on this side of...
The classics.
It's a little frustrating because they should walk from there, but we'll grab you. We'll pick you up. I'm a nice guy. But now, should this be a loop? I want to say no, because if you're here and you want to go to Pickle Park, you can walk. So this can be a one-way. There. And bus line 40. Oh, what do we have here? We can get some baby ones. We don't even have we don't have a 1 yet. What would be our very first bus line, do you think? It'd probably be something in Harbor Town, because it's such an old part of the city. Or Riverside. Riverside, did we delete the Riverside bus? I think we did. So we'll say 1 is Harbor Town, 2 is Riverside, 4 is the stadium already, Jesus. Oh, right, because we were also speculating that never mind, we speculated that the older lines were Farthington, so Stinkenheim might be a newer city. Farthington's the old city, and then Stinkenheim is the fishing village that exploded and grew much bigger. So we're here in the 30s. So we'll go 31. Pickle Park. And then I think we can get a nice amusement park bus for Pickle Park. '100 edition. I don't know what that means. Krabby. There it is, the theme park. That's perfect. Because we have a Ferris wheel at Pickle Park. We don't have a roller coaster. We just hang up on those complaint calls. That's not my fucking problem. We'll give them 2. It's a short line. We'll give them 2. God, I hope I can see it in this list. was it called? I always remember a name that's never visible on this. There's a 100 edition. This mod was not meant for vehicles with long names. Park, that's a parking lot. I fucked up. K270 theme park. K270 Summer Peaks. There it is. Perfect. So that's the Pickle Park line. So that should get some people onto the bus when they leave the train station. Some of them are already trying to walk to Pickle Park, it seems. They get a decent way there. So yeah, that'll work, because it's like you're here, and that puts you pretty close to the walkable part, and this definitely puts you close to the walkable part. There's the shoulder right there. Wow, this guy does not belong. These guys definitely don't belong. So let a couple loops of that go through and see how we're doing. People are definitely lining up for the pickle line. That's a great sign. Oh, hang on. Where are we going, fellas? He's going to the hospital. Well, take the federal line. Take the Valerio Boulevard. It's right there. What am I looking at? That's weird that he won't walk from here to the hospital. Going to the Mega Shopping Center. Okay, we don't have a bus in Riverside, so that makes sense. So this would get you to... I mean, do I really want a transfer bus? I feel that they should just transfer the Metro. So you'd get off the train, you'd walk here, you take the bus here, and then you transfer to another bus to Riverside. Okay, there's a dead line here that's pissing me off. Something's incomplete. It should say if it's an incomplete line. Shouldn't it? Well, it'll be the one with no vehicles. Or apparently a wall. What the fuck? Stenchburg Express. That's not a real train line anymore. Gotcha. Cloverleaf is really empty today. I like to believe that's because of the Factory Express, but... It's an ambulance blocking traffic here that I don't like. Just... You're in the turning lane. Just turn. Jesus Christ, thank you. I don't like this thing. It's bugging the hell out of me. This, quote, supermarket. Nothing super about it. Definitely not as popular of a crosswalk, but it gets them from the bike path. So you can get from the cemetery, which I don't think I want the cemetery here. I think we'll start to redo. Now that this intersection's doing great, we can probably redesign this chunk right here. Oh no, it's happening. Good thing not a lot of people take James Street, because, like, look at this. This is why we need to replace this thing. Look at all these people want to drop their shit off, which, oh, that reminds me. All these people want to drop their shit off, but see, they're trying to drop their shit off here, but they can't. It's despawning or something. And things that probably aren't helping is we're set to store commercial goods here, and I don't know if that actually does anything, so we're going to delete these. This is all historical for appearances, remember, and most of it is abandoned, which is a disaster, so... Goodbye. But yeah, we're going to demolish this later, because we have some other freight stations. I'm not sure which one we'll use. I have a couple ready that we'll fiddle with, but... So now, rather than just drop off cargo to store, they should be dropping off cargo on demand. Bit of that just-in-time delivery service. It's common logistical practice. You're a student here at this high school. Really? You're gonna take the bus to Valerio Transfer, and I don't know, bike over? I think students do love to walk, but it's a little impressive. Where's the pickle line? Let's see how the pickle's doing. Is that the pickle? Holy shit, people love the pickle line. Wow. I always forget these things. Well, obviously this is like our second time taking a serious look at public transportation, but it looked like nobody in Valerio wanted to go on the pickle line, but people on the pickle line want to get to Valerio, so we can see the other side of the coin now. So yeah, this needs more fucking vehicles for sure. Wow. 63 people got off, and then 63 people got right back on. So I need at least 2 more on the pickle line, I'd say. Not to be confused with a picket line. Where's the pickle? 31. It should help keep that cozy, and that's even less cars on the road. And more people visiting Pickle Park. Which is now called Chirpy Land. Maybe Pickle Park was its old name, and then it was bought out by the Chirpy Corporation. I don't know. I can't modify this entrance, unfortunately. If you turn it into a procedural object, you'd probably strip off the sign and the birds, but procedural objects are just for decoration, so they wouldn't be able to get in. How much does this park make us now? Still $5,000. Maybe more people will use it. Now that you know what I want to do? I want a pedestrian crosswalk here. I'm gonna drag it over here just so we can do a forced pedestrian crosswalk. Where's that make us go? That's not too bad. It goes through Southpaw Circle. Okay, I like it. I like it. They should walk over, I hope. Or just disperse angrily. Alright, let's put that crosswalk right here so it lines up. No marking. But it is a crosswalk. Yes. Okay, and then stagger it because it looks beautiful. And then I can't really make that parking garage any more snug because it's a little too close to the sidewalk, I feel. Oh, that is kind of floating magically, isn't it? Let's level that off, but I never really looked at this fucking thing. And it being up here is why the fucking elevated pathways are everywhere in Pickle Park too, darn. That was some need-to-know information when we started. Try to get it as flat as we can. It's a good compromise. And then this is... just actually that kind of... It snaps onto the path, so everything else kind of kept up with it. Okay. Yeah, come on into Pickle Park. And then we can turn off this crossing. Because for some reason it's not drawing any. I think I accidentally had it turned off when we created this district. So you can't cross here or here, but you can cross here. And then you can access this beautiful crosswalk. And that keeps this road kind of free for the buses, and it looks like a lot of through traffic comes through here, because you're not really supposed to go on those pedestrian roads we have on the interior. Oh, you're right, Justin. It is spawning vanilla cars in the parking spaces. The mod probably can't access that. And I might have another mod to remove that, but that's fine. I mean, we don't see them on the road, so it's not a huge thing. It's a nice busy crosswalk. That's a good sign. Let's see this. Everyone and their fucking mother wants on the pickle line. Who doesn't love pickles? I think we need another bus on the pickle line. Give it a couple loops, though. It's oddly busy here. What's going on? Well, that's not good. What am I looking at here, people? Tourist going to the hypermarket. Okay, that's a problem. But no, just catch the goddamn bus. And then, yeah, I'm worried. I don't know how many times they'll transfer. Maybe they won't transfer infinite times. But a lot of people are leaving Pickle Park in their car all of a sudden.
Welcome back. Is there something about the fruit that just makes you want to make a cup of
This needs to be asymmetrical here.
relax, and spend the better part of a decade learning to play that subtlest of
Oh
woodwinds
no,
with
don't delete the paths. Oh boy.
Now,
Is there any way to save these? I don't think so. I think the road will blow it out no matter what. Oh, nope, it was just a height problem, really. Perfect. Obviously, that's an insane elevation we're not going to go with, but... Also, we know for a fact, because we changed all the vehicles, this is the largest vehicle we have in the arsenal, so as long as there's room for the box truck, we're good in the hood. Looks like most people want to turn left. People love turning left. This fucking city. There's a lot of box cars going through. Where are you go? So where are you coming from? Okay, you were dropping some shit off in the pickle district and you're going home. Okay, that makes sense. Because it's like people shouldn't be cutting through here. But I guess if they do get their cargo delivered, they have to get it home somehow. And we certainly can't run cargo trains through here. This is supposed to be a pedestrian-friendly neighborhood. There we go. Looks like it's sorted out now that we split the turning lane on them, although almost everybody turns left, so. And yes, we do need to add more to the pickle line. This thing's got more fucking vehicles on it than the Factory Express. I think the problem with the pickle line might be that people at the next stop want on or off, but everyone's clogging up this one. I think this line's in good shape though now. Holy shit, that stop actually filled up just before the bus got there. I didn't, kind of zoned out, didn't see them all waddle up. Bunch more. All right, this one's looking good. And just because this is the road that goes by Pickle Park, I think I'll make this a continuous road that goes all the way around it. All the way to there. Well, that's as far as it'll go, but this is called Gregory Pickle Street. That's why it's called Pickle Park. He was a prominent businessman, and some of his land was turned into this amusement park to bring joy to the people of Stinkenheim. Thank you, Gregory Pickle. How's our traffic flow? 80% on the nose, that's a shame. I was hoping we were going to squeeze some extra out with our public transit, but it looks nicer, but it's not flowing that much better. Or maybe there might be some trouble on the bridge into Farthington. I think we saw some trouble brewing, or just some very high traffic intersections, which I don't hate the look of, so we're going to keep them. People still love the hub. And it's a nice leisurely stroll through Crowley Circle to Riverside. I do wish we had more bicycle traffic, but I only have so many bicycle lane roads. Speaking of Crowley Circle, he's holding together himself. Good work, homie. Turn off anarchy for a bit. Don't want any broken roads. What is this? Oh, that's just a bus from one of the bus lines. One of the oldies. Everything is doing good. Just some minor traffic at the intersections. Yeah, I mean, this doesn't feel like an 80%. I've had cities in the 70s where it's not doing hot, but this is doing really good for 80. I'm genuinely confused we're not higher than 80. Check on the airport. Looking good here. I don't even think that many people visit the airport, but the parking lots make it look like they do. I really like... I wasn't sure I was going to like this, but the fact that tourists visit it to fill it up really makes these parking lots look nice. It also gets us a lot of traffic on the monorail. But yep, Justin's right. It spawns the old vehicles. but it also spawns the new vehicles, so overall they kind of drown them out, I'd say. I don't think we actually have any buses that go to the airport right now. Probably have one go from each terminal. So we'll have one come from the Valerio hub, one come from the Riverside hub, and one come from Siemens Square. And yet actually, we'd also want one to come from Rockfield, right? So what is that? Valerio, Riverside, Siemens Square, Rockfield. Yep, that's almost every bay. How are things doing at the postal factory? Unsorted. Okay, it looks like they're sorting it as quick as they're getting it almost. Actually, not really. They're having some trouble. Oh, right, and there's this helicopter, which I was very tempted to put more room in, but that would be silly. Which is a shame, because everyone and their fucking mother loves these free helicopter rides I'm handing out. We lost more students again. They're graduating quicker than we're hiring more. Otherworldly ambient sounds. These ambient sounds follow you everywhere you go and provide unique experiences wherever you go to make you imagine you actually were there where the sound is from. Ready to mix concrete, an engineering project that originated from a baking accident. 2 toga parties. Well, wow, we only make $1,000 right now. Our budget's all over the fucking place. I wonder if it fluctuates when they graduate and we wait for a new batch of students to come in, because we're plummeting into the negative here. And now it's going back up. Now it's in the negative again. Well, we have $12 million. Best not to think about it. We are going to drop under 60,000 though, because we're not building anything. We're just sticking around public transport. But let's check on this. All right, yep, that's good. They're not piling up. Factory line's looking good. Where are you people going? Actually, wow, there's a lot of people that want to get on the pickle park. What's this one? The Valerio? Does the Valerio really need more people? Okay, there we go. The pickle park's fine on both ends, it seems. The Valerio bus. There it is. Yeah, this is pretty fun. Just getting them where they need to go. Another fun builder game is Cities in Motion. I played a bit of a few years back, which they would give you a pre-made city and you would just try to get efficient bus routes and stuff set up, and that was a lot of fun. I mean, people are getting into their cars, but for how many people got into that station, not a lot of people took a car. He's going to the Mega Shopping Center here. I mean, I can't have a bus here. So I need to get a bus into here, which I really don't even like this neighborhood because, again, like I said, we have some weird open spaces. This actually doesn't have a lot of open space. It just looks fucking fugly. But if we could get a bus into Harbor Town and have a pedestrian path here, because apparently this pedestrian path's too far away. Which is a shame because these are some really nice buildings. Boop. And I mean, there shouldn't even be buildings here. This can be landscaping, this here. Can I get a third tree? No, I cannot. Alright, so there you go. Because I would have a bus drop you off here, but you're right near the terminal. I'm a little upset that she won't just transfer and take the... Yeah, so you take the bus here, which, oh, never mind, we don't, because I assume I assume you take the metro, but we should have a physical bus go between the terminals, I suppose. We'll call this one Valerio Transfer. I'm not too excited about it. Just going from one to the other since it's a metro connection already, but... This is 32... And then what would be on the 32? I mean, would you do a BRT just transferring between terminals? I mean, it technically is a feeder. It's just sending you from one to the other. And then we'll get more BRTs. I should really... I've said it before, I really should look up the philosophy of bus rapid transit so we could get a... For now, we're going to do this, though. Powered by natural gas. The XN40 Azure. The XN40. I think I scrolled past it already. What was the prefix? LHD? Oh, there it is. Give you 4, because if people end up using this bus, it's going to be a lot of fucking people. Alright, Valerio Transfer, let's see. They should just hurl themselves onto this bay once they get off the train. A lot of people want to get on that pickle. Look at them. Look at them pile up. Nobody's getting on this transfer yet.
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through.
Oh, there's a few. They look like tourists, though. They might be waiting for an intercity. I want to see a big gaggle. Alright, there's the train. There's the train dumping them off. There's a few. Not as many as we're seeing on the other lines, though. Alright, let's do some ploppable asphalt here. I did download some rocks finally after never being able to find the rocks that do little cliffs. I did download rocks, which apparently show up when you type ploppable. Ploppable asphalt square. So it looks like they turn here-ish. They also turn in here-ish. So like this, and then we'll lower those. We'll move it. It's not ideal because I put it on this corner, so they turn out really weird. That should be good though. Just get those flattened a little bit. That's a shame. It clips through pretty quickly. And we can't procedural object the road, I believe. It'll fuck up. Well, that actually looks like shit. That did not do what I wanted it to. And I know that if we try to draw a road here, so they drive on that instead, they'll get even fucking wackier about it. So we're just gonna have to accept the fact that they kind of go over this, unless I can find. Now this works. This is a decal. This works perfect. I think they'll actually just turn right at their base, so we have to go pretty much all the way. Might have to actually remove this lamppost so they don't get fucking too wacky about it. It's not too bad. I mean, you can kind of tell. But if you don't look at it too hard, I like it. Oh, wow. And while we were doing that, these people finally realized they want to take the Valerio transfer. In particular, this one man who's just doing an ollie or something. He's going to the Japanese garden. Radical. I have a Japanese garden in this fucking city. Delta Estates, that's for rich people. Don't go there, Tyler. Don't cause trouble in Delta. Like, a lot of people want to take that Valerio transfer now. That's really good. Keep those cars off the road. We're on our way. Beep, beep. I want to see what he does when he gets to the transfer station. I want to see if he transfers again or if he just makes a run for it. There he is at City Hall. Really, he's taking Harbor Way? I thought he'd cut through Harbor Town. There's a traffic light there. Okay, he does cut through Harbor Town. Then you're in the nice part of Harbor Town. There's the parking garage, so there's the transfer. And now he's waiting for a different bus. Okay. It's really hard to see inside that place, actually. Actually, it's probably just because it's attached to him. Wow, look at these buses. I don't think a bus goes to Delta, though. So, yeah, he takes it to Riverside, and I think one of the stops at Riverside is right at the side entrance to Delta, and he'll walk the rest of the way. He might be waiting for a while. I think that bus is full. I assume you queue based on when you arrive, so he'll eventually be able to get on a bus. Eventually, I hope. Wait a second, did he graduate from high school while we were waiting? Didn't it say he was a high school student? Because now he works at the museum. Does time move that quickly? He's going to be retired by the time he gets to that Japanese garden. Poor guy. It's been several days. I want to say it's been a week since he departed on his epic adventure. Tyler's radical journey. There we go. Oh, well, fuck this. He's walking. Bus took too long. They actually do stop and give up. And he's walking. Walking very quickly and very angrily. I've been there, Tyler. I've stormed off when the bus was late. I don't think this is the way there. No, I guess it is, yeah, because he has to go down Green Street, doesn't he? take the overpass. I thought he probably would have cut through Riverside if he caught his bus, but it's better to walk down the road. Is he gonna... Okay, yeah. For a second I thought he was about to turn into Myrtle Circle, but no, he's on the overpass still. He's fine. By the billboards. He really wants to go to that garden. Holy fuck, this has got to be like a 2-hour walk. Maybe 1 hour. Maybe like a 40-minute stroll. He's making good time. I mean, he's actually making terrible time. I think it's been a month since he left Valeria Boulevard. But you're almost there, Tyler. Don't worry. Don't you worry. He's done it. His adventure's complete. Enjoy. Enjoy, Tyler. Okay. See, I saw a lot of people here wanting to get somewhere, but one problem at a time. Looks like those people want to take the harbor bus. Or several buses stop in each bay. I have a lot of buses that cut through that terminal. How we doing here? Factor Express is doing good. This is the Valeria Boulevard. This is the Pickle Park is fucking jumping still. Alright, we have to wait for another train to diagnose our traffic. Bit of a problem there when multiple people want out of the bus terminal. There we go. All right, where are we going, fellas? Going to the super pharmacy in Riverside. You're going to the amusement park. No, take the pickle bus. What is wrong with you? Fucking exchange students. Also, it's 2079 and you're driving a 2016 Cadillac. Get it together. You go to the super pharmacy. You work at the recycling center. Alright, so we have to get people from Valerio over to Riverside and Puyallup Glade. I'm not even sure if a bus goes to Puyallup Glade. No, it does. It does. Yeah, this one. The Puyallup bus. So they should be able to transfer here to the Riverside Nexus, get off here and walk to work. But why won't they? It definitely stops here. How am I gonna get you fellas? Because I'm not sure if they would prefer to drive, and that's why they don't like the Valerio transfer, or the Valerio transfer isn't as powerful as I'd like it to be. Because, I mean, a lot of fucking people branch out. Whoa, okay, here we go.
Welcome to the classics. Classical music for classy people.
You reside at the Oak
That's
Residence.
not classist, that's classicist.
That's literally Puyallup Glade. You can't get to Puyallup Glade. I mean, maybe we should really lean into the feeders and distributors. So it's not even like the Puyallup Glade bus goes all the way here. It's just like a bus goes to here. And then, you know, maybe you walk across to Riverside or you walk across to Puyallup Glade. Like, maybe the Puyallup Glade bus should be just in Puyallup Glade. And then we have a feeder that drops you off here. I'm going to say yes. I'm going to say that's exactly what we're going to do. So we need to find those Puyallup buses. And then I'm going to have a hell of a time peeling off just the Puyallup stop. Okay, that was pretty easy, actually. There's that one. Okay. That's the Puyallup bus. So, oh, what's this one? Does the Delta have its own line? It does! What the fuck, Tyler? But again, we're gonna go with this feeder scheme. So yeah, so this is like a little hub here. So something would come from the terminus, dump you off Puyallup, and then you would come to Puyallup. Or go to Delta. Or go to... There might be a Riverside transfer, too. Maybe... No, I think there would. I think there would be a Riverside transfer. How the fuck would you get there, though? Maybe there shouldn't be a Riverside transfer. But that does tidy that up. I like that. And then what's this one? This is... I don't know what this is. You're going on an adventure, whatever it is. I think that might be the stadium shuttle. That really tidied up this terminal. It actually over-tidied up. It looks like only one fucking bus goes here. That's not true. I have a lot of buses default to blue. There might be a lot going on here, more than you'd think. But, so, what do we got? The Valerio. So I have to get... I don't know. I don't know if I should be sending these people to Puyallup or sending them to the Nexus here. Well, here's what we'll do. We'll make two lines. We'll have a bus that goes to Puyallup and we'll have a bus that goes to the Nexus. And if they take one over the other, we delete the other. But yeah, this actually might work to keep the bays empty, as we just have feeders that take you to a small nexus, like this like corner in Puyallup, and then you switch over to whatever the fuck you want. Okay. And then back you go. Oh, what are we doing? He takes the Parkway all the way home? Oh my fucking god. It's probably the same distance, actually, I suppose, and he's not turning into traffic. This is the 33? $34 Valerio Puyallup. So the 33. And then what would this one be? I don't know. What was my last transfer? Let's try to keep our transfers continual for continuity. The Valerio transfer. I have a line called Central, but we're going to call that the Central Hub. So this will be the Valerio Central. And they're XN40 Azures. All right. Do you remember I'm on the XN40 Azure? You don't. That is unique to that line, okay. And I think it doesn't have a prefix, so it should be, the XN40 should be near the front. But maybe I'm wrong. There it is. I'll give you 4 for now. We will see just how jumping that line is. Because if this works, if this feeder strategy works, this will really streamline our buses. Because basically all these feeders will, like I said, these feeders will dump you off on like a random corner where you can transfer buses without even having to move. Because having way too many transfers in a hub, we learned at the central hub, is that gets way too crowded. But I guess we're gonna have a similar problem. We're just gonna have too many feeders coming to the hubs. That's good. That's a lot of people that just got off the central transfer. So they're going to go to Hamburger Heights, it looks like. Okay, that's the Valerio Central. If this works, I feel we should build a bus station near Whispering Gorge, just so a lot of feeders can get you to the park. I also feel I need to build a bus depot closer for when we set up these new lines. Holy shit, that is a lot of people that wanted to take their car today. That's not good. Yeah, I have not seen a single Puyallup transfer get here yet. Are you a Puyallup transfer? You're a Valerio Puyallup. There we go. All right. Let's see how we do here. It's full. Off we go. Yeah, man, I really wish I had the first person camera for tonight, because this is pretty much all we're doing. Bit of a party here. Turn off that crosswalk. I see people interrupting the traffic there. Southpaw Circle. Very low flow. I like it. Actually, I guess high flow, low, throughput, density. Not a lot of people using it, so it's not getting jammed up. Like I said, 80 does not feel like 80%. Feels like 85 or 90%. It's great. All right, here we go. Dump everybody off. Yep, you lost 60, 65 got on. That's good. That means people are loving this transfer. And then we do a little turnaround here. And then off we go. Okay, that's why he thinks this is the quicker way, because now he doesn't have to go through Crowley Circle. He hits the highway. Speeds up. I think he can go 120 in this thing. It's still crazy that they'd rather do this than take the subway and then walk a block to the Valerio station. Okay. Red light, that's fine. Kind of wish I could color code these, but that's okay. Because, I mean, really, you don't color code your buses. At least in my city, the buses aren't color coded. Buses all look the same because obviously they might not be on the same line from day to day. Full load again, so this is a good line. People like this line. Let's address this. Basically, we're going to remove this crosswalk, and we're going to add a pedestrian crosswalk here, right by this path. Oh, perfect. Right by this path. I just really like how it's so precise with the crosswalk, so I can put it right where I want it. No markings, though. Oh, it's already doing. It's already offset. Like I said, I didn't figure this out on my own. One of the times I made a crosswalk when I was testing stuff, it did that on its own. Perfect. Okay, looking good. Give you your lights. Because again, this is a pretty slow road, so it won't be a huge jam. And this will also stop people stopping at the actual intersection, so it should move faster overall. This is the Larry Pellet again, yeah. Off you go. South Pass Circle. Nice and roomy everywhere we go. Loving it. Thought I unzoned you guys. I guess I just deleted you. No, you're the exact same buildings. I forgot to address this. And I don't want to fill it in right now. I lied. Give us something to do. I like that one we did out in... Actually, I like this. We have a privacy fence from... I forget what I downloaded that forced us to use this. Actually drew it the wrong way. This. That kind of straight, and I would love to put the hedge network in front of it, but I don't think that'll work. It's too close. And if you remember, these things get really fucking weird. The hedges, based on their elevation. Would you stop? See if I can get it.
Welcome back. Is there something about it that just makes you want to make a cup of tea, kick back, relax, and spend the better part of the decade learning to play that suckers to woodwinds?
No, I don't like that. We'll just put a flower bed.
Now, let's make another.
Just a flower bed will do. Hope I can search for it quicker with find it. There we go. Maybe too much. We'll space it out with some trees in between. Well, I suppose we'll do it. Whatever spacing gets us snug here, not bad. go. Then they need a pedestrian crossing here as well. Right here. And I think you're fine, because if it's a red light, there's still some room for it to pile up from the roundabout. Just need a nice tree to put between the flower beds here. Probably a juniper. I'm a sucker for a tradition. And also, not that many people use this crosswalk, so it shouldn't stay red for too long. Yeah, look at that. It's actually a lot of people use that, all things considered. I kind of just put it there just to get them across the street, but a lot of people want to cut through. Let's check on the Pickle Park station. Well, stop. It's just a bus stop. Yep, absorbed everybody. Perfect. And then the Puyallup transfer hub here. This should shit out 70 people. No, really. That is the transfer. This one might have too many on it then. Oh yeah, 4. Probably can get by with just 3. Would you stop bunching? Get out of the way. Other people need to use the bus. Not as many people use the Puyallup Loop, to be fair, but that's really just to get them to here. And, you know, we probably don't need articulated buses doing the Puyallup Loop. That definitely doesn't need to be a crosswalk, by the way. This one... This doesn't? And this doesn't, because you can cross here or here. So they're not blocking the main way in. But they still have room to cross later if they need to. So we can get you from Valeria all the way to Puyallup on the bus, which is pretty grand. Still a lot of people would prefer to drive, but, well, some people would prefer to drive. I wouldn't call it a lot based on how many people are waiting for the bus, but look at that, wow. Look at all these people getting off the bus. Where are we going? He's going home. In Delta States. That's great. Actually, how the hell are you getting home? Oh shit, I meant to click on someone going to the station. I clicked on someone from the station. We know exactly how Raymond Greenaway is going home. He's going to take the Valerio Puyallup transfer and then walk. Actually, in Delta? No, I think he's going to go to the Central. He's going to go to the Central hub and then try to catch the, Which bus? Well, we're going to find out, because we removed a lot of the buses at the Central hub, didn't we? I think he's going to Central. That is a busy intersection. We should investigate that one. I'll tell you what we are going to do is once we make sure Raymond gets home safely, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Yeah, this is the Puyallup transfer. Is he going to walk all the way there from Puyallup? He's an old man. He's a highly educated senior. Holy shit, look at him go. Get out of my fucking way. Gee, he is booking it. It's almost as far as Tyler had to walk. My God. Oh, an academic year is over. Hemorrhaging students again. That's not good. I want to say it's not good for the pocketbook, but it looks like we bounced back because we dipped under 13 million. Now we're back above it. 59,000 people, though. I really need to build some more fucking houses. What do we got here? Virtual tour. See and traverse through all your favorite cities from the comfort of your couch. And how much is the fish? A complete analysis of the costs and benefits of fishing tourism. Won a baseball trophy this year. I can't remember. Am I a level 5 university? Did we pull it off? Whatever. We're watching Raymond right now. Raymond? Ah, because there's a bus that goes to Delta. Right. So this was quite the adventure for him. I think we want to get a bus. Well, no, this would be the Whispering Gorge. The Whispering Gorge Express bus would get him most of the way home, and then he could transfer to the Delta States line. Okay. Yeah, there's Whispering Gorge right there. All right, enjoy your rest, Raymond. You've earned it. I have to go to the bathroom myself. Is that another goddamn dog? Hey, hey, go back to the dog. What's that dog doing? He was walking away from this. There you are. Farmer Brown. He's a consultant at the Farm Workers Barracks. Yep, glad I don't live here. He's going home after a busy day at the park with his dog. Oh. Wait a second, he resides at the Aspen residence. What the fuck were you doing in Puyallup Glade? He lives in Rockfield! Holy shit. I think these dogs secretly run the country. Cedric? Cedric? I want to go to the park. I want to go to the park in Puyallup Glade. I guess there aren't really any parks in Rockfield. Holy shit, Cedric. What the fuck are you doing? So he has to take the bus. Holy shit, I think he has to take the bus to Valerio and then transfer to Central and then take the train home. Maybe he was shopping, but there's shops in Rockfield. I'm very upset with Cedric. People like him are the reason we have traffic problems. Now he has to wait for the transfer, yeah. Yeah, there are way too many buses in that Puyallup. One's articulated. I think we really just need one bus going in each direction for Puyallup. I don't even know if I want it to go in both directions in Puyallup, frankly. I mean, it's not a huge problem because we have, like, the AB naming scheme. Yep, he's taking that all the way to Valerio, and then he's going to... Yeah, he'll have to transfer to Central and then take the train home. Holy shit, that's a sharp turn. Driving the bus. There might be a mod for that. Hey, welcome to my mod. It replaces everybody in the city with a dog. Dogs perform all tasks. This must be frustrating for Cedric, because he's going further away from Rockfield now. Alright, and he pulls in. And then he should take the metro. Okay, hopefully he's taking the metro. Oh, please, please don't take the train to Hamburger Heights. This is not a shortcut, Cedric. Oh my god. How the hell is he gonna get to Rockfield from here? There's a metro station here, but it won't take him to Rockfield directly. But he's gonna do it. Hamburger Heights is a fucking mess. Look at all those cars. Alright, yeah. And he's on the metro. Okay, I mean... I would have taken the bus to Central, but I guess this is a little quicker. It's quicker to take 2 trains than it is to take 1 bus to Central, but he can do it, so this'll get him. This'll get him to Central, then he'll switch over to the Rockfield Express train. It's been several days since he was at that dog park and he just drove under it in a metro train. Alright, then he waits, which should be a pretty short wait. He's already on it, I think. It's a bit of a wait for the Rockfield Express, it turns out. Here we go. And this is the Rockfield Express, so it should be above ground soon. Really, the Rockfield stops at Federal Square. Because Federal Square is a bit of a secret transportation hub because we have the subway stop. Alright, there we go. He'll be above ground soon. What the fuck? This loops through Harbor Town? Oh my god, poor Cedric. Don't tell me you got on the Rockfield Express going the wrong way. What the hell is going on? We're gonna have to double check our subways next time. This is hardly an express. Yeah, because now we're just back at the hub. What the fuck are you doing? I think you just transferred trains.
You're listening to the classics, the home of music that looks as good on paper as it sounds when played through a note.
There we go. Please fucking tell me you're on the right train this time, Cedric. It feels like it. It is. Should come up any second now. There it is. Poor bastard. Just wanted to take his dog out. Yeah, highly educated moron. I mean, he's a consultant at a farm barracks, so he's probably involved in some sort of cronyism, and then there's everyone and their fucking mother wants to take that Rockfield train, but let's see how Cedric gets home. Him and that fucking dog of his. I mean, it's impressive he walked the whole way there and took public transport, but what a fucking nightmare. But according to that smiley face, he's still happy as a pig in shit. And he didn't take the Rockfield bus. Holy fuck. That's crazy. He is really far away. Wow, he loves walking. Where the fuck do you live? There we go, thank God. The journey is at an end. Yeah, he walked clear across Rockfield from the station. The bus goes here. The bus stops right on the other side of that courtyard. Well, it's a park, really, at that point. There's a gazebo he could have visited. There's all sorts of things he could have done. There are several parks he commuted past. Cemetery's empty, but I mean, we're way past caring about that cemetery right now. We're learning about the people that live in Stinkenheim and how several of them are not as smart as they make themselves out to be. Let's watch the hub again. Here we go. Oh man, I'm seeing a lot of people not turn into cars. 500 people get off that train and a dozen want to drive instead. That's pretty good. Where are we going? You're going. Okay, I can't. It's another idiot exchange student. Wow, a bus station that goes to the amusement park. I'm driving to the amusement park. I can't help you. I can't fucking help you, Charles Lee. I can't fix stupid. Also going to the amusement park. God damn it. I don't know why people drive to the amusement park. I literally put the bus stop right outside. And then I moved it, but it's still outside the side gate. See, it's right here. You're in between both gates. There's a pedestrian crossing right there for you. I can't help you. I can't help you if you want to drive to Pickle Park after all that. That was a nice corner building there. It's facing the wrong way, though. Huh. I guess this would be good for a wacky intersection, actually. Might have to hand place that when we redo some of these blocks, because I got some dumb ones. Where are we going? We're going to the general store. In Pjal, okay, again, a bus goes there. Not my fault, you're an idiot. Can't help you with that. You're going to the company, which Pickle Park can get you there too. All right. Well, most people just, for some reason, they won't take public transport, but we can get most of the people from the Hamburger Heights train station where they need to go. Oh, fuck, apparently not these guys. He is going to the shopping mall. That's that bus stop we wanted to figure out. You're trying to get to Riverside. Okay. Whoops, I didn't have chat back on. I always forget to turn it back on when I come back. And yeah, I'm not sure, because, yeah, the amusement park is a little bit offset from the road. It's pretty deep, but... I would say that transferring bus... I mean, you saw how far Cedric walked. So it's weird that Cedric was willing to walk across town, but they won't walk from the Pickle Park bus stop to this crossing through the main gate. Because where's the swinging ship? Where's the swinging ship, actually? Is he going to a ride that I deleted? Where's the fucking swinging ship? There it is. Never mind. Yeah, this is not... This is definitely walkable from that bus stop. Like, look at that. It's right here. Here, then you come through the gate, and then you're there. Well, I can't help those people. I think just some of them insist on driving. He's going to the company. That's in Pickle Park again. That's a perfectly reasonable walk. He's good. Pickle Park. I would say that this bus stop is in pretty good shape. Most of these people will take the bus, and the ones that won't clearly refuse to. And, I mean, even though some of them do get in their car, they don't block traffic. It's just the principle of trying to get them on the bus at this point. Because the traffic flow here is really good. They just stop at that pedestrian crossing, and the buses are kind of weird. While they're being weird, people clip through them. So generally, there's not really anything to worry about. And Valerio is jumping now because of it. Look at all these people. Got a big crossing coming. There they all go. A lot of farmers. I can actually see their little hats. He works at the farm. I think it's safe to say anyone dressed like that will work in Wood Grove. Can't actually click him, it's so dense. There we go. He's an expert at the farm workers barracks. Yeah, I can show you how to move dirt. I know a few tricks. I think we can move on from this hub. I think this hub is in really good shape. We've got a train transfer, got a metro station here. We've got our intercity buses and some transfers and feeders. If we really wanted to, we could make a Rockfield Express bus, because it looks like we should do that. Because for some reason, we're actually going to do that. We're going to make a Rockfield Express just because for some reason people won't take the quicker way home. And then we will drop you off at the... Yeah, Jesus Christ, that subway station's kind of far away from the center of town, isn't it? We're actually going to just have the commuter bus drop you off here, and then we'll redirect one of the Rockfield buses to come get you. Yep, and then you go all the way into the area. Where the hell is it? I'm lost. There it is. Rockfield commuter. Which I really don't want in. Yeah, we'll give it a really high number, like a 53. And then what is the Rockfield commuter bus gonna look like? I like this. The E500 LHD. Apparently the E500 is a very popular bus. That looks like it. Give you 3 of these, and then we need to redirect one of the. We need to redirect the rock fields. Perfect. That looks like it'll work. So the commuter bus drops you off here, and then you just transfer the local bus. And then I really want to put a fucking bus depot in the city somewhere. They take forever. Small bus garage. They take forever. And I think I know why. It's holy shit. Does their bus come all the way from fucking Rockfield? It does. It has to come all the way from Rockfield or the one in Hamburger Heights. Holy shit. We should put a bus depot next to the Nexus. If we can. I guess actually one last bus is we would want to get a feeder from Valerio into Harbor Town. Which is a shame because we already sent you to Federal Square too. And Harbor Town, I don't know, I really don't want to give Harbor Town like a bus station. I guess Harbor Town is kind of big, so we'd put one like over here. And we'd have a couple feeders drop you off here, or send you to other feeders. Alright, I still want a bus depot here somewhere. Where the fuck am I gonna hide you? Right here, I mean, we need it.
Hello again from the classics. The home.
That's not even that intrusive either. Right by the fish market too, so, you know, it's not the quietest part of town anyways, it's fine. Just enough to perform, some maintenance right here at the terminal. Like if there's a problem with your bus, you just pull in here and the mechanics would look at it for you. And the office is just a little sunken, that's fine. Well, actually, hang on. Problem solved there. I'm not sure why that was so high up. Maybe because the fish market's in a weird spot, whatever. Now we can dispense buses in quicker than 2 weeks. So the Rockfield commuter's done. And then I need to set you to BTB small bus garage, needs to be where Valeria gets their buses. And I don't do that. We set that on the... Christ. The buses are dispensed based on the line, not on the proximity. Yeah, I mean, yeah, some get cars, but a lot don't get cars. Mission accomplished, I would say. This is looking good. 82%. We did get a couple of percentage out of it. And then we can probably landscape this manually. What kind of tree is that? Tall columnar, I believe. Starting to get the hang of the Find It tool now that I have so many assets to go through. So that really brings it together a little bit, I think. Buses are starting to line up, unfortunately. That's what we get for leveraging all the... Holy shit, that Rockfield commuter is jumping. I keep getting more and more surprised by the... It's like, oh, like people won't take a commuter bus to Rockfield. They take the train. Nope, they would fucking sell their soul to sit on a Greyhound for 4 hours, apparently. We'll have to watch some of these people watch them. No, actually, I don't think this is strictly the Rockfield commuter. I think this is also the Valerio Piala. Jesus Christ, this guy works at the cargo airport, so he would have taken the monorail into Siemens Square, and then he would have taken a bus to Hamburger... Sorry, he would have taken a train to Hamburger Heights, transferred to Valerio, walked over here. Where the hell? I need to know where... Shoban Greenaway. Oh, another Greenaway. Don't fucking tell me you live with Cedric. That's the Rockfield commuter. I swear to fucking God, if you live with him, that goddamn dog. You work at the airport in Farthington, but you live in Rockfield, you fucking mad lad. What a weird loop. Just stay on Valerio. I've seen a couple buses do this now. They don't turn... They won't turn left onto Valerio. Maybe the advanced AI, they don't like to turn left because they have to turn to the traffic. Alright, there we go. We're getting out of the Cloverleaf. Nice and quick. On our way to Earl Circle. We can see that nice highway landscaping as we drive by. Look at that. Again, nice lazy right-hand turn. Nobody's in our way. We'll get to see how many people actually... I care more about the bus than I do about you, little Miss Greenway. I want to see how many people... Yep, 110 people. I want to see how many people get on when we're in Rockfield. Not seeing a lot of bicycles in Rockfield anymore. Alright, everybody got out and everybody got on. I really want to follow them, but I think we should keep an eye on the bus instead. I think we need more commuter buses, which is good. Rockfield commuter has only 3. Let's give 6. It's a pretty long drive. I think 6 is enough. Losing a little bit of money now, which is a little concerning, but our mining town should make us a lot of money. Actually, Earl Circle's starting to see some slowdown. Haven't seen the traffic stop in Earl Circle for a long time. Yeah, she's starting to clean up. She's starting to clean up. What is this? It's this shit again. You can all turn. You can turn from the middle lane, goddammit. Maybe I have to do this. Maybe I have to let them... Maybe I have to let them do the crisscross. Yep, apparently that was the trick. So crisscross might mean they'll try to weave and merge during their turn. Okay, that really drained that out. That's a hot tip, assuming I'm right. Is that another Rockfield commuter I see? It is. Interesting. Interesting that not more people are taking the metro. Maybe it actually takes too long, because so many people have to get into Stinkenheim through Rockfield as the metro. There's no room for you. So sometimes you do have to take the commuter bus. Still frustrating that they don't turn the player. Like, look at this. It's 15 or like a fifth of the line is just getting back onto Valerio Boulevard. Yeah, wow. 18% of the line distance is just turning around. It's a big fucking deal. Yeah, I definitely gotta grab that first-person camera mod. We could have had some much more aesthetically pleasing drives, I feel. There's an autosave. I'm pretty sure that train was stopped dead in its tracks, so we might also need to address our train traffic next time. Might actually be why our traffic's doing so well, is the fucking cargo can't unload to put more trucks on the road. There is still a lot of people that want on that commuter bus. Do I need to add even more? There's another one. No, it might be okay. Might just be sorting out the unbunching now that we've added a couple extra. Did you see that blimp? I never knew that before. Educational blimps. Why would you lie like that, Kathleen Evans? I don't have a single blimp deployed. This is where the liars live, huh? Kathleen Evans, you reside at Bauhaus 3. You fucking liar. You didn't see a blimp. And yeah, our train traffic it's 1000% fucked up. We really need to get this place. Oh, hey, they are using both tracks, finally. We do need to get this tidied up next time. They're blocking each other here, as you can see. We're probably going to need to drag this train station, well, a different train station, move it like over a block or two up. Just because we need to get out of the train ditch, and then the train needs enough room to like bypass and allow for a little overflow without blocking traffic. Oh, I don't like this. Not enough goods to sell. That's actually probably because of the train blockage. So we're going to nuke the traffic for now, because I don't feel like dealing with that tonight. But I also don't want the city to implode, which slowly is. We're down to 58,000 people. It's slowly falling apart because we're having some commercial fuck-ups. And then, now, deleting traffic doesn't delete the people, so there's going to be a big commuter pile up. But We have a Rockfield commuter bus. I really don't want to make a bus to commute to Farthington. I definitely don't want it coming from Valeria. It would come from the central nexus. What should we do? We're not done our public transit. Forgot what it was called for a second. Do we have a Riverside line? We don't. Let's make one. I don't want you here because that's the way into the district. So we want you here. And I don't want Riverside to be a loop. I don't think Riverside's big enough to justify it going in both directions, so I just want a few buses on one. Actually, I just realized this one-way road cuts the district in half. It's going to be a pain to turn around. Is this a dead end? It is. That solves our loop problem, at least. This is the... Oh, fucking Christ. I don't even know what Riverside would be. What's the Delta bus? The Delta line isn't actually numbered, son of a bitch. Riverside 12, Delta's 13. And then Riverside needs a bus assigned to it, which is... For starters, it seems to think it would need 7 vehicles, and it's randomly dispensing them, so no. I'm going to say Riverside would be this, the tour bus. It's going to be 3. 3, because they hold 120, which is a shitload. E500 tour bus. Go. I kind of want to fiddle with our our helicopter traffic. Is there a large helicopter stop? No, we can only allow so many helicopters to stop here, which is a problem.
Back again with another email that asks, what did society look like outside of the concert halls of old Europe? Well, that's a good question.
Because the helicopters are good for some high priority transfers, but they can't really process that many vehicles. Like, it's already queued up, and they can't even drain this. But I don't want to edit the vehicles to have like 50 people, because that's nonsense. That's a bus that flies.
And remember,
and
let us know your thoughts by email, as we have resolved our billing dispute with our
I just don't want to do that.
service provider. Enjoy.
So the only downside with the Riverside is that there's no way to get there. So we'd pretty much need the Riverside and a Harbor Town line to meet like here. And then that would get fed to Central, which is a laughably short distance, and I don't want to do that, but there's no other way to get to Riverside. I mean, you could walk from the hub, which a lot of people do, but I don't think you can get everywhere by doing this. And apparently they are all going to... Please tell me they're all going to the bus stop. Because that'd be awesome. Oh, they are. This is the bus stop. That's a good sign. Oh, never mind. They're all going this way. Why are they all going this way? Where are you going? You're going to the Giga Store. That's a hell of a walk, young lady. What the fuck are you doing over here? Educated senior. Goddamn opposite world. All the university grads are morons. This bus platform's overflowing with people. I mean, that's good. We definitely got people using public transportation today. Hey, Will. Ah, we keep losing 200 people a year. I don't know what's going on with the university. An innovative solution to the problem: when even extra-large coffee cups are too small, Colossal Cups come with a carry-on bag to hold enough coffee for the entire day. That doesn't sound safe. This is looking good. It has Pickle Park. Pickle Park should have a lot of foot traffic because of the bus stop. Yeah, I mean, it's great. It's great to see a bus have high capacity. Huh, that one actually wasn't full. This one is, okay. So everybody out, some people in. So we can't really afford, well, we can afford, obviously, but if we take a bus off the Pickle line, I think we won't be able to grab enough people. Basically, we drop off more than we pick up, but because we drop off so many, I think it's still a valuable bus line. And then a lot of people just want to go to the amusement park. Perfect. I kind of want to turn parking off on this street, but I don't know. I kind of just feel like I want to make these Pickle Park roads fancier, like the cobblestone. I don't think we can do crossings like this, though, with cobblestone. We don't need asymmetrical roads because the traffic's not backing up. Even this is cleaned up now. It's weird that it was such a traffic clusterfuck before with the cargo. Maybe it's because the trains got backed up again on us. Seems okay. So it took us like 4 hours to get one, like, quadrant of the city done with its traffic. So we got part of Old Stinkenheim. This whole, like, cliffside district needs to be serviced better by public transportation. The Stenchburg industrial parks we have are serviced. This isn't serviced. Hamburger Heights isn't serviced. I'm a little concerned here. Where's that green light, fellas? Oh, we can use our trick from before, remember? To let them weave during the turn. That should encourage them to use the middle lane. Okay, that really helped. That's definitely tip of the day. And it's a tip I gave myself. Yeah, just remember that. Wherever we see a 4-lane road where they're not turning efficiently, we can give them that weave priority. How's this coming? That's a full bus. I feel like maybe this one needs to be a traffic light. But we're already close to this one. Cleaned up. Just a little gross. I'm gonna say these guys yield. Let's say these guys have to yield. I just noticed that this part isn't the right color. There's the problem. I saw it. I saw it right there. Gotcha. No! That's why the zoning was off. Don't you start with me. Shit! Shit! How do I do that without breaking the road? I can't remember. I mean, you do that, and then it changes the color back. There. Now, one factor did get deleted, unfortunately, but... looks like the yielding helped a lot. Holy shit, look at these people. Why are you walking, though? Just take the bus to your park. So we have to kill the crosswalks here. Because they shouldn't be out here. I mean, it's good that they are, but they shouldn't. Like, what the fuck are you guys doing? Where are you? I saw you walking. Where you going? He is going to work at Frank's Fine Fish Sticks. No, take this bus, you idiot! There's this. It's across the street. Are you stupid? Well, actually, I think he. Nope, he's highly educated. Why would he lie to me like that in his tooltip? He's an idiot. That is really weird that they wouldn't just take the bus there. Oh. For the most, what the fuck? A lot of people are doing it. I mean, it's not the end of the world because this is a traffic light. They can all cross there at their leisure, but what the fuck? Oh, I bet it's people are getting off the feeder and they're walking rather than wait for the bus. I bet that's what it is. They don't seem to mind, whatever. I don't like this crosswalk because they can use these two and this is blocking too much. But still, they're walking, that's one less car on the road. But yeah, this here. If we curve a little more aggressively, we might be able to make a cloverleaf or a partial cloverleaf, but yeah, there's no way to turn left. I have to give you this, which is a mess. But I actually do have to let you turn left here. There's no way to get out of Stenchburg quickly. That might work. That also probably would have helped us with... no, probably not. Look at this, though. They're going in every lane now. Oh, shit. I should... No, wait. I did do the exact same thing, because that's where we learned the tip, right? Right here? Yeah. If we... I guess we can give them the same hot advice here. That ambulance is really fucking my day up. Please get back in 8. Like, he's blocking the other direction of traffic. Oh my god. I guess we are just losing population in general. That's probably why the college is getting smaller. So maybe we really should try to get some more housing. Maybe we'll give Hamburger Heights another attempt. Because this place is fucking disgusting. Mustard Meadow needs to be built too. I'm not really sure what else we'll do tonight. I think I'm mostly just marveling at my accomplishments. Just the amount of bodies that go through this one little intersection is so impressive. They're all waiting for their buses. A lot of them are... Oh, Jesus Christ, is this Pickle Park? Does anyone else use this one? Or does Pickle Park need another bus? Well, that one's actually... That one's doing fine. The Valerio transfer? This Rockfield commuter, though, will not absorb its people. We'll need to add a couple more, I think, for the Rockfield commuter. That's a lot. That is a lot of people on a commuter bus. I mean, the Metro was supposed to avoid this situation, but I guess not. On the upside, though, the Rockfield commuter drops everybody off near a bus stop, so that should get more people using the Rockfield buses. Actually, it doesn't give them access to the North Rockfield bus, does them? They're stuck in South Rockfield. Well, they can take the South Rockfield bus to the subway station and then transfer to the North Rockfield bus if they want. We lost like 5,000 people today while we were doing this, though. And I'm not quite sure why. I'm not quite sure why we hemorrhage people. I don't see any major problems. I don't see any, like, trash shortages. That cemetery's empty. We need to delete it. So yeah, we need to squeeze in some more people. So I said it earlier, is we're going to try to make this probably look nicer. This here along the highway. Well, probably this is all Valerio. Pretty much the whole Valerio district we'll revisit. Try to get a little denser looking. Actually, there's a lot of wasted space there. Wow. Get more people living in the Valerio district is the goal. Because it's definitely got the infrastructure for it with this public transit hub. So we should really be able to jam them in like sardines here. Get a bunch of these. 9 out of 9 households. $34 people live in this thing. That's like a floor each. Well, no, I can't count. But still, there should be more than 34 people living in that fucking thing. Oh my god. Like, see, wow, holy shit. Tour Champratel. 64 households, over 100 people live in this one. And it's not even max level. No level up info available. Huh. This one's trapped. That building's fucking busted. Apparently we gotta get more of these things. It won't level up though. I marked it historical, so hopefully it smartens up. Because like that's how we're gonna get to 75,000 is we need more of these things. I need fucking apartments that hold 100 people, not 20. Tour Champratel. It looks like these are all workshop buildings, but they hold a lot of people. Like, look at this. It's just a whole... Like, what is this? Who lives there? Nobody. We can also get a streetcar going in Valerio. Actually, we should start to break up Stinkenheim.
Hello again from the classics, the home of the flute.
Pretty much all this. Yeah, I'm gonna say this is Valerio, and then City Hall and everything south of the ditch is a separate district. Obviously, I can't make City Hall also part of Valerio because there's another transport hub there. I mean, it could. I'm gonna. Just because otherwise it's a really weird boundary. So that means Valerio has its own hospital. Yeah, there's some, yeah, it's like there's interesting block shapes, but way too much dead space, so I want to get that dealt with. Oh, I think some of these buildings leveled up because we de-zoned it and it lost its theming. So that might squeeze some population out for us. Yeah, it's like these brick buildings look really nice, but just their populations are fucking all over the place and their levels. I don't know if we want to go right to the highway park. So maybe some apartment buildings looking over it would be nice, but definitely don't build right up to the curb. That's not Prospect Heights, it's Valerio Heights. No, Pickle Park is higher up, so it'll be Pickle Heights. Call it Valerio for now. What the fuck? I need a random district suffix. Heights. Park. District. Park. District. Heights. Hills. District. Square. I don't want it to be square because Federal Square. district. Yeah, just Valerio District. Can't think up a better name. I can't spell, can I? There we go. And then what are the themes? Oh, sorry, what are the policies in the Valerio District? What do we got here? Smoke detector distribution. Nah, we're not that rich anymore. We gotta be a little careful with our Daddy Warbucks policies. Parks and Recreation moderately increases land value. Education boost prioritizes education over working. You're allowed to smoke Mary Jane. Actually, I don't have free public transportation. Recycle. You know what? There's not that many good policies. Free Wi-Fi. Reduce mail accumulation. For-profit education. All education facilities become for-profit and students are required to pay tuition fees to attend school. I think that's at odds with the campus DLC. The book fair. The local public libraries organize a book fair. Increased happiness and entertainment around the library, but the library costs more. I don't think libraries even cost that much to begin with. Hello, library? Libraries only cost $400. Do I have a library though? There is a library in the Valerio District. Perfect. So we will have a book fair. And then for taxation, you know what? I don't want to fuck with taxes because we're not as rich as I'd like. City planning. Small business enthusiast. Low density commercial buildings double their sales. I don't think we want that because we have trouble supplying them. Tell you what we might want to do though is one of these increases the output. It's this one. Doubles the amount of goods produced. I think we want that in Stenchburg, which might add a lot more traffic, but I think we have trouble supplying all our businesses locally, so it's a big business benefactor. High density commercial buildings double their sales. I don't know if I want them selling more. Electric cars. Everyone living in the policy must switch to an electric car. No. Use connections. No. It's not a lot of good policies. I feel a lot of these policies are flavor rather than like making your city stronger. Like you force the districts to have certain citizens and things. Automated toll, yeah, we really didn't even add anything for Valerio, did we? But for Stenchburg, I want Industry 2.0. Or sorry, no, not 4.0. Space plane. That might actually add way too much traffic here in the Dairy Queen factories, but I think the actual industrial parks can handle this traffic. I hope. We're about to find out. Not enough workers? I fucking doubt it. I fucking doubt it. We probably should wrap it up. Today was a long one because I got bus fever, but Let's let this simulate for a little while, because I got to remember to turn off that industrial space planning if that was a terrible idea. But next time, well, we still need to sort out our public transportation, but we can get by for now with what we have. Next time, we're going to redo the Valerio district. Get some more people living in it, even though it looks like we are going to sacrifice the look of the city to do so, but that's okay, I think. Rockfield can be our historic old-timey city. Didn't get around to that mining town like I wanted to, but there's always, well, it probably won't be next time. There's always the next time. Bakery needs to be revisited. How we do it? Let's check our city vitals briefly. Power, water's getting kind of close, sewage is fine. Garbage processing is through the roof. Cemetery usage, crematorium is doing just dandy. Uh-oh. Got a little bit of traffic trouble here now. Let's try something here. Let's just make this a rocket ship road. Alright, well, 120 is probably silly. Let's make it just 80. No way you're going to 120 on those turns. Let's try that. They basically just need them to get in there quick. That's why they're blocking the fucking road like this. And yeah, we really can't fix that. This part of it. It's slowly absorbing them all. Looks like that speed limit was enough of a fix for now, but I'm seeing some traffic in Stenchburg. This is probably a clusterfuck. Definitely shitting out more trucks, but we're gonna slowly decommission all this, so whatever. This is okay. Let's make sure Woodgrove is surviving. Now this is interesting. Not enough buyers for products. Is there not a warehouse for your stuff? It's not. There's nowhere to put the meat. This holds just animal products. Need you to hang on for a second, recycling center. Maybe a larger stockyard? Probably not, though. This holds 400,000, and these little shipping buildings hold 65,000, but I have some modular ones. Distribution center long, 20,000. Sorry, what am I? We're dealing with a 250. So we're trying to add the infrastructure for more than 250. So it'd be a couple of these. And maybe a small. I think we can do that. 250 is what we're trying to replace. I think we can actually hide it here now that I think about it.
This is the classics, the city's #1 source for music older than the city itself.
No zoning, because I have this on. We'll just delete it. There we go. Little corner there with the Sim branding. And we have one here as well. So it's like our little meat storage center. And then because these are all separate, they should get a lot more traffic. Try to get it flat though so it looks like they belong. Okay, and then we set all of them to meet. I just grabbed these buildings recently, and these will be really nice for storing things in industrial parks and not looking out of place. And do a little landscaping here because it's near the highway. Hopefully that's not too busy for you guys. Okay. Now what could we put here? I'd like to put something right here, but maybe not. You could put something there for fun, but no, I think I like the distribution warehouses instead. Let's try to stick with that. But I guess what we could do is move it a little bit closer. It doesn't need to be that close to the highway. Try to not quite so close to the rock field crossing rock, but nothing we can do about it. Use the smooth tool here. Man, that is sharp. I cannot get that smoothed up for some reason. Come on. Let's go. There we go. That's a little less gross. Okay, and then yeah, we'll landscape this to mimic the Stenchburg Highway. Then I think we'll call it after that, once we let that run for a little bit to make sure that actually works. And this hill will be perfect where we put the scrub and the shrub. It's actually been a very long time since I said I was going to landscape this area. And we'll also have some scrub like around the front of the warehouse. The back of the warehouse can be pretty wooded. Alright, get that dirt tool. Be a little bit of room here. Okay. Let's not forget our friend the bush. Try to get some interesting shapes here, I suppose. And I kind of want to put some rocks out here, I think. Even though I said I need to stop putting rocks near the roads, we can put it closer to the tree line. Plus, there's a lot of open space out here. You're not really going to spin out and hit a rock. It's a pretty straight stretch of road, I think. Let's just eyedropper everything. What kind of scrub did I use? This little fella. Use the big ones, like right where the tree line is. And there's some interior here that we need to bush up again. And then I actually have a lot of rocks installed, so let's see what we have to work with. Oh wow, yeah, this is nice. Ooh. Miscellaneous rocks? They're floating though. Yeah, they're floating. Some nice ambient wildlife noises because I put so much trees and shit up. I'd like a fence here so we can fence in the center. I even managed to get it to, actually, I think you want it to fold out. Whoops. Well, I mean, who's going to come all the way out here to steal meat? Oh, that might have fixed it. That fixed that one. So there's our meat storage plant.
What did society look like outside of the concert halls of old Europe? Well, it's a good question. Not all.
And as an upside, we got some landscaping done along the highway again. So this is a really nice stretch of highway.
Quite the opposite. The makeup of European society was roughly 20% pirates, 10% military generals, 50%.
So they will
Jews,
start dropping off all the
20%
meat.
music composers.
65 tons, 120, 240. So we have a little more meat storage than we used to.
Your thoughts by email, as we have resolved our billing dispute with our internet service.
And then the highway's right there, so they can get where they need to go in a decent amount of time. I like it. But it has been a while, like I said, so we should start to wrap it up here. 4.5 hour stream. Me and my buses, apparently, but man, this looks good. So thanks for coming out to watch tonight. We switched over all our vehicles. They look really nice. The only ones we didn't get were the industry vehicles, so farming, forestry, oil, ore, and fishing, I guess, as well. But the buses, those cargo vans we use, the postal service, the mail, they look really nice. We added the bus service in the Valerio district, which is... I was amazed at how dense those Valerio bus lines are. Look, there's the Valerio bus station right now. No, it's off to the side. You can't see it. I can see it, but a lot of people use that thing, which is great. And I guess we learned a little bit about feeders and distributors, thanks to that fellow in the chat. So yeah, next time we're gonna redo Valerio District, try to get some more people living in there. And maybe the mining village, but let's try to keep our goals a little more reasonable now, because as you learned today, it can take me a long time to get one thing done. And we didn't even get all the buses done. We just got some nice bus routes, but we didn't get all the bus routes. That Rockfield commuter, I was a little surprised by the Rockfield commuter, frankly. I thought the metro would have absorbed most of the people that want to come to the city, but no. A lot of people want to commute still. Oh, and this train. We need to sort out this train for next time, too. And I have a bit of an idea for that, so I think that's what we'll start with. We'll start with the train, and then hopefully that buys us some time to do Valerio, because really, to properly redo the train, we're going to have to make some changes to the Harbor Town District. But Valerio District is up next, and more public transportation probably. So yeah, thanks for coming out to watch tonight, and we'll get around to that stuff next time. So until then. Oh, end on a highway shot. We can't do that. I need a nicer city shot to end on. This is okay. That's actually a really ugly stretch of highway. It's one of those like 20 meters up in the air ramps. We should double check that. Well, that was a default ramp. We should really slowly swap all those out for trumpets. Ooh, the Farthington bus terminal. That's a good one to end on. Holy shit, that terminal's busy. I think I need to add more buses here. That's a problem for several streams away. Until next time, Pickle Park. It actually looks like it's frozen because the academic year